Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Yo, what's going on, fam? You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. We gonna get into some of this audio, right? And this gonna let y'all hear a little more how Wack handles R&B. You know, this is how he is. Wack is a jealous individual, right? He's the type of person that he gotta keep you down to make him feel like he's something. He the type of person that don't want you to really have a shine, but want to act like he's helping you to get a shine. He wants to be able to give you light and dim your light whenever he wants. That's what make Wack feel like he's a man. That's what makes Wack feel like he's in position. His ego is being stroked. When he feels like he can dim your light and turn your light on when he wants to. We gonna get into some of this audio, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Straight up. We ain't playing no games. We ain't playing no games. The people gotta understand what type of person Wack is, right? And Wack is the type of person that he'll try to do some funny stuff behind your back, but then when he's talking to you, he act like I ain't doing nothing. See, we had Aaron the plumber call in, and Aaron the plumber saying, hold up, Wack trying to do some snake behind his back, line him up with some women. Wack is definitely a character, right? And we already know Wack don't like us delivering about his character, right? I'm getting emails, people talking about Wack wants you to change your topic. Wack wants you to stop talking about him. Come on, Wack. You did it to yourself. You thought you had control of the internet, Wack. Straight up. You thought you had control of the internet. Nah, that shit going out the window. When you committed that act outside of no jumper, that's when you lost control of the internet, Wack. You can't act like people didn't see what they seen. Straight up. And I'm glad you called. Shout out to R&B, man. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Shout out to R&B, man. We're going to run through some of this content of Wack going ham on R&B. Going ham. It's the type of person he is, right? And he put it out there on the internet, so obviously he ain't care. But you know, Wack think don't nobody pay attention when he starts talking about a new topic, right? And usually, you know how he does them dudes out there on the West Coast, he flips them. 1 minute, they might say something about Wack, and the next minute, they running content for him. Straight up. He used to doing people like that. And the people that he can't do that to, oh man, he fall apart. Straight up. He fall apart. Jealous. He want to be able to control every narrative that's going on. If he can't control the narrative, he gonna do some backdoor stuff. This is his character. Straight up. He gonna do some backdoor stuff. That type of guy, man. You gotta watch it around Wack, man. Straight up. You gotta watch it. But there's so much stuff on the internet, right? That Wack 100 can't deny a lot of these things. And I'm glad that we got a lot of the information that Wack done put on the internet, right? And I'm glad Wack done called in to SBGB TV and threatened me with the YouTube execs. We got that on audio. Yeah, he done threatened SBGB TV with the execs. So that shit that he be trying to run with other people, fucking with their channels. Hey, listen. Hey, Wack, you come around here playing if you want. Facts. Think it's a game. I told you gotta sit back and take this one. Straight up. You come around here playing if you want. I'm going all the way. Facts. And I got the audio of you saying that they gonna be biased for you. Ain't no taking it back. And it ain't gonna be no switching it up, because we all seen what happened outside of No Jumper. We gonna go hard in the paint until justice is served for No Jumper, right? So you know I'm holding on to that, right? And that's a fact. So if you feel like you want to mess around with SBGB TV and play around over here, when I present that work to the judge, all the cooperation that you've been running around doing, they gonna look at that and say, you was repping for this situation that didn't get indicted? Oh, man. Straight up. What you think the judge is gonna say about that, Wack? Straight up. How you think the judge is gonna feel about that one? They see that shit, they gonna cringe, knowing that you kicked loose cannon's foot to set the chains of events off, and it's all on camera now. See, you can flip people's brain that don't understand. We understand that, Wack. You got the ability of doing that. But the people that understand, it's a different ball game, you know? The difference with us, right? We ain't never try to align with you, Wack. That's the difference. You talk about people try to align with you and they came to you, nigga. We ain't come to you. I still got the screenshots from when you was in the chat. Yeah, my guy sent them to me, said, look, this when Wack was in the chat. We still got the screenshots when Wack was in the chat over here. Yeah. Thinking that you about to come over here and run the manipulation game. I'm glad, Wack, you called and gave us a 2-hour interview after the situation happened. See, that's the difference about DZ and them other channels. We different. Wack called in here thinking that he was going to run the play and got the play ran on himself. That's why I try to tell people, you can't never align with Wack, because soon as he get that opportunity, he gonna flip the script. This is his personality now. He one of those guys. He'll act like he ain't gonna go to them people, but he gonna run to them people. He got them on speed dial. They stored in his phone. Trust and believe. If you grab Wack phone, right, and hit the voice thing and say them people, that motherfucker gonna start ringing. Yeah. If you hit Wack phone, hit the voice recorder and say, call them people, that motherfucker gonna go, brrr, brrr. Yo, you already know. Wack got them locked and loaded. Yeah. But Wack, you treat R&B real bad, man. Straight up. You treat R&B like crap. We ready to let the people hear some of this audio, man. Facts. Then we got some audio of, I played it months ago and I had to check back because, my people that sending me some information had been sent me that audio with R&B, talking about Wack, talking about somebody trying to sell the young girl. I'm like, hold up. They talking about. It's a lot of information out there on the internet, Wack. But you think because our culture is easily persuaded to talk about something else, that can't nobody keep the pressure on all this negativity that you spreading around the internet because you want to switch topics with your negativity. Nah, Wack. See, listen, Wack. I'm trying to tell you, Wack. You might well go ahead and fall back, man. Go ahead and fall back. Lay on down, man. Because we going to keep it turned all the way up. And that's a fact. We want the people to understand the character of Wack 100. Why is Wack 100 always in the middle of something, but never held accountable? Why? Why is this situation at No Jumper lingering the way it is? Why? Why is that situation that we all seen was a crime? Why is it still lingering, Wack? Come on now. You was involved. You was a part of the situation. Now you want to tell the whole world that Loose Cannon is evil and you not. See, you be trying to run that econ pressure, right? And we building, right? And trust and believe, as we continue to build, people are going to continue to be in contact with us when they see the message that we delivering. Facts. Because you've been sprinkling cancer all over the urban culture. Because you think that because you align with those white bulls that you got it all figured out. Hey, Wack. Nah. I think you messed up this time, Wack. I think you really put yourself in a situation where as though ain't no backpedaling out of this. Because it's so many people seeing. And it's so many people understanding that you fufafi. You've been running game on the internet for years. Yeah. They even said you did a couple things to R&B, man. Come on now. They said you did a couple things to R&B, man. Yeah. We already know you real fufafi. And shit getting heated. Hey, R&B. Baby girl. My number on there, R&B. The email up there. If you email me, you contact me, R&B. I ain't gonna let Wack know, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even like that. Only people I put out there is the people that send them threats. R&B, we gonna keep you private, man. If you need to reveal some information to us, right? If Wack start getting hostile because he see us talking about this content and dropping this audio, let me know. We ain't gonna put you out there, baby girl. Facts. We gonna make sure we keep it low, man. Hey, Wack, you concerned about everybody else's business, man. But you treating R&B like crap. You really concerned about who telling, who got the paperwork. You got the paperwork on everybody. And I'm glad that you got so much of that shit out there, Wack, running those narratives So it gives a brother enough ammo to show your character and what type of person you is if it gets sticky. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm going for a honey bun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie, Wack. I'm going for a honey bun, man. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Whoever it may concern, I'm going for a honey bun because what we seen outside of No Jumper was a criminal situation. And you running around like you ain't had nothing to do with it. You was there. Like you was the head, the brains of that situation, Wack. But you acting like Loose Cannon was the brains. You done told me yourself that, yeah, Loose Cannon was your enforcer, but you'll enforce things for Loose Cannon as well. You done told me, Wack, that you an enforcer. I said, damn, I had to sit back and analyze some of these things, Wack. You done literally told me that you an enforcer. Just like Loose Cannon said he was an enforcer for you, you said you'll do the same thing for him, Wack. I don't want you to forget about none of that stuff you said to me, Wack. You hear me? Because you got Travis Ford and them dudes calling and contacting me. You got people emailing me. Said, Wack, want you to change your content. Man, fuck out of here, Noodle. Yeah. Come on now. You've been trying to run this BS Fufafi shit on the internet, right? But the shit getting played out, Wack. And that's a fact. This is why I told Aaron the plumber, don't even play with you. Straight up. Don't get to playing with Wack. You can't even play those games with Wack. Wack going straight backdoor you. And that's a fact. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, my brother? Come on, Goofy. Come on, Goofy. Ah, man, put you on the block list, you weirdo. You know what I'm saying? We gonna let him live, though. Now, you on the block list. Don't even call back no more, dummy. Fuck is wrong with you? You gonna act like you confused about the topic and then gonna say you hearing about somebody talking about Wack. Man, get your nut ass out of here. Oh, nut ass nigga. Get your nut ass out of here, you goofy. Fuck, you don't call no more. Straight up. You talking about you from Brooklyn. I ain't no Brooklyn dudes act like that. Come on now. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hi, Stevie. What's up, child? You already know who it is, Mary.
What's going on, Mary?
Nothing. I wanted to cook a little bit. All right, so I missed your whole live from this evening because I'm on, obviously, East Coast. But I caught it a little bit in the 2 hours waiting for your new live. Thank God Aaron the Palmer called in early, you know what I'm saying? Because I thought I had to like listen to the whole, like almost the rest of it, which I am going to, but you know. And then I missed yesterday's show, but that's neither here nor there. But let me get into what Aaron was saying. The crazy part is like, he already been speaking to Wack 100 because when you told him about the whole incident of Mars, he was like, oh, but I thought that was a whole sketch.
Yeah, he been talking to Loose Cannon.
I don't know who the fuck he been talking to somebody that he don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, try to keep it a little clean.
Know. He's been talking to somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that got the whole situation fucked up. And the people that got the whole situation fucked up is the people that was there.
The F-bombs, Mary. Take it easy on the F-bombs.
Sorry.
Right.
The people, I'm so sorry.
All right, I'm with you. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Listen.
I'm with you. Go ahead.
Listen. I really don't think before I speak. Honestly, that I
I'm gonna
guess
help you out though. Talk to me. You
I
said,
really don't think before I speak. I just say what the hell I just say what I want to say. I'm sorry.
all right, well, come on, talk to me.
All right. Well, that's one thing. That's one of the things that I got caught onto. You know what I'm saying? That's something that needs to be addressed, and that he needs to understand. Like
You gotta get
I
closer to the phone, Mary.
huh?
You gotta get closer to the phone. You got low.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
there you go.
So basically, I feel like he got. You know what I'm saying? He's not seeing the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? I really think that he did a bad deal with Wack 100, but that's neither here nor there. That's what he said. Like you could actually see in his voice that he's like, oh wow, maybe I did
He
something
said he
that was
didn't do the
messed up.
deal with Wack though.
I think the whole thing that went off with Vlad. I think Vlad backdoor. I think Wack Black backdoored Vlad with using him as a pawn.
Okay.
That's what I believe. He's not gonna say it, but that's what I believe.
Okay.
That's my personal opinion.
All right. He didn't do no
And if it
deal with him
comes out
though.
later on, don't say that I didn't say it here
He,
first.
he didn't. He didn't do no deal with him though. He didn't do no
But
deal with him.
you don't know that.
The man said he ain't do no deal with him.
You don't know that though.
All right. Well, I appreciate you calling in, Mary.
All
Yeah.
right, and then can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Other than this other story, can you get on the topic of Tory, because that's a whole other discussion that I'm fired up about.
All right. Well, you got to take it easy when you deliver, so you can deliver it right. Because sometimes when you
All right,
deliver,
I'll
you
try to start taking notes, but I'm not a
yeah,
podcaster.
you
You know
got
what I'm
to you
saying?
got to do that.
I
I
speak
can do it
freely.
off the top of
I'm
my
like a
head,
little
Mary, not
angel.
you. I do
I'm
this
an
off the top of my
angel.
head. You got to write your notes down.
All right, but I'm not a podcaster. I'm not a noter. I never liked this school. So at the end of the day, it is not neither here nor there. I speak freely.
But listen to me.
I'm a
I'm
free
trying to give you
speaker.
some advice, though,
I'm a
Mary.
free speaker.
But
I'm
I need
sorry.
you to listen to me. I'm giving you some advice. If
Okay.
you write your stuff down, it's gonna sound better, because when you call in and you don't know what you're gonna say, it don't be fluent. It's not solid. It's like it sounds like it's chopped up and it's all over the place and we can't understand it. So if you write the stuff down, then you can be able to deliver it to the whole world and we can all understand it.
All right. But the rights are gonna understand. I'll just say that.
Write it down, Mary.
All right.
I appreciate you calling in.
I appreciate you.
All right. Yeah, man, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. But Wack think it's a game. In that situation that we seen at No Jumper, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions. It's coming. We all know it. It's gonna be consequences and repercussions. Straight up. The time is coming. Straight up. The time is coming. See, Wack think it's a game though, right? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, my brother? What's going on with you, my brother? Everything tight? Okay. It didn't work, buddy. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ah. Hey, listen. It didn't work. Hey, listen. It ain't working, man. You know, I'm on to y'all weirdos now. That shit ain't working. I'm on to y'all weirdos, man. I'm telling you. See, what's about to happen, right? Because the weirdos is lingering because we moving so fast, right? I ain't gonna lie. They gonna mess it up for everybody. They gonna make it where as though you gotta be a member to call in, or you gotta send a cash app. This what they ready to do. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Hey, Illinois, buddy.
What's going on with you, Carl?
Man, I'm on chill mode, man. Hey, giving the East Coast home girl a break. I think she was sipping a little bit tonight, man.
Oh, you know it. She lit. That's my girl, though. That's my girl.
Yeah.
She lit.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna hold you. I just want to say, keep doing what you're doing, bro. You got this dude almost in checkmate, bro. You on his heels.
He smell it, too.
He smell it. I really think Adam and Vlad be listening in on the low on your stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I know they do. Academics, all of them, but they not gonna mention me because then they know my shit gonna shoot up, and they gonna look at it like they hurt Wack. They don't want to hurt Wack.
Not yet.
Not yet. Till he all the way down. Then they gonna run him to the ground even more.
Yeah. You got him, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? He can only run room to room so many more times, and you gonna have him in checkmate, bro, and then he ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Facts.
I can see it. I see it.
Facts.
All right, man. Go back to work, man. I'm listening. I got my eye on the prize, though.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right.
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's me, Blue Chicken. I'm calling in. You know, we got to give a pass to all of us that come in, because we all about the shits, and we don't want to be about the shit. So when we call in, we just calling in. But I want to say justice to Mr. Marciano, because that's what this platform is all about. Outside of that, we all could do our shit. We all could crip, blood, do whatever we want to do. But at the end of the day, we all about Mr. Marciano and Jay Reed. But first and foremost, Mr. Marciano, because he took the most beating. And that wasn't for him.
Can I ask a question? Are you lit tonight too?
Wait 1 second. No, baby, I ain't lit. I'm all about the shits.
Nah, you lit too. Lit too.
I am. No, Mr. Deezy. I am not lit at all. It's all about the shit. Sometimes you just gotta hold your tongue, because what I want to say might not be what everybody want to hear, because it was already in your chat the other day when I said something about illegal aliens. So no, I'm not lit, baby. I'm not lit at all. No, I'm just saying. We want to be about Mr. Marciano. This is what this whole channel has been built upon. And other things come upon it, across it, below it, and above it. But no, sir, I'm not lit, Mr. Deezy. No.
I beg to differ. I ain't gonna lie. You know
okay, you could beg to differ, but I'm telling you, no, my son, I'm not
believe
lit.
you. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, and your believing and your perception is you. That's your opinion.
You know,
right?
I talked to you several times, right? I want you to know that.
And I know you keep talking to me because I keep doing what I'm doing, but no, son, I'm not lit.
I'm gonna listen. One thing about me, right? I don't smoke or I don't drink, right? And my brain run on 93. I'm high octane. My shit run like that. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I'm able to do this shit without a pen and a pad, right? So when I talk to you, right, I know how you speak when you clear and how you speak when you slow down. It's okay if you lit. You know, you still my people. Everything Tahi, but I can hear it.
And I'm saying to you, baby, I'm not lit. I may be tired because I'm diabetic. I may be tired, but no, I'm not lit.
Okay.
So what is lit to you? Let me ask you that.
Anything impaired?
No, it may be the diabetes.
Okay, all right. So you saying that you just tired?
No, I'm just saying I'm on some shit. I'm on the shits right now. I what your body impairment do is not nothing you can be conclusive to. So no, nigga, I ain't on no liquor. I ain't on no weed. I'm just on me, baby.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, it's everything, Tahi. You know, I appreciate you calling in. You know what it is. You know, I got the delivery. You know what I'm saying? I'm here with you. Everything's solid.
All right, but you know, like I told you, I ain't calling in trying to cause no problems. But to Joker Labs that had a whole lot of shit to say about me, baby, come see about me. Call in, Joker Labs from Puerto Rico, baby. Come step on the dry land, nigga. We ain't. And Sunshine that's backing them. Them two, come see about me, baby.
I appreciate you calling in, Blue Chicken.
And I'm calling in from Inglewood, California. I can't say where I'm from because we don't do this on this chat, but I'm all about the shits, my nigga, and I'm standing blue.
I appreciate you, baby.
So leave me alone and let me just do what I do on this channel. I don't bother nobody.
I said, all right, baby.
All right, we out here, baby. Be easy.
That's my girl, Blue Chicken, but she lit. I don't care what she say. She lit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all Tahi. You know, I get a platform where everybody got a voice. You know, I give everybody a voice. You know, I gotta monitor the weirdos. They try to slide through. But I'm ready to set it up a little different. You know, you gotta be a part of the fam. It's coming soon. I'm telling y'all that now. You gotta be a part of the fam to call in. I don't need nobody, you know, trying to be slick. You know, I had two people back to back. They try to be slick. I ain't even gonna put them out there. You know, one wanted to holler something, the other one to holler. But I can sense it now. I'm saying I'm kind of smart. You know what I'm saying? My brain operate differently. I'm a different type of individual, right? So when I'm peeping what's going on, I know how to handle things a little different, man. And I'm watching, you know, at the beginning of the live, this is why I ain't gonna lie, I be holding on. Sometimes I answer the calls at the beginning of the live, but a lot of times I let them people wait. And I'm gonna start back doing that because if you really want to call in, you gonna watch the live for a while. You know what I'm saying? I take the calls at the beginning. They change the direction. You understand what I'm saying? But it's all good, you know. Sometimes I'm all right with it. But a lot of times, this is why I don't answer the phone. You know, people are like, oh, I'm calling. Nah, this ain't your time. This ain't time. It's time for the host to deliver. You know, think about this, y'all. I do this every day. A lot of times, twice a day, with no pen, no pad. Freestyle now. Freestyle. You know, but eventually, when I start talking about different topics, I'm going to have to write some shit down. But I do this freestyle, you know, man, because I come from it. You can't tell me about people that operate like Wack. I don't need to write nothing down for that. I got that shit off the top of the dome. You know what I'm saying? I know these type of jokers like the back of my hand. You know what I'm saying? When I see a person like Wack, you know, fake ass street dude, we all know working, you can see it. You know, that'll tell you they putting paperwork out, but it's alright to do it, and that's what they want to do. Like all the shit that Wack say, he gotta operate with people like Adam and Vlad, because those are the only people that, you know what I'm saying, with platforms is going to take to that shit. It's people's out here that got platforms big as well, but they not rocking with no Wack 100. Straight up. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna rock with this dude for and let him feel like he running my platform with bogus narratives? Why would I want that in the building, right? So, you know, Wack is one of those type of guys, man. Very jealous, man. You know, and we gonna get into some of this audio in a minute. Facts. We gonna sit down and we gonna go over some of this audio. Wack all cap. Facts. One of those guys that think that his manipulation game is on another level. But the way we call it out, right? Wack know people paying attention and it don't got the same wave. His bullshit don't got the same wave, man. You know, Wack had it whereas though at one time he could talk on multiple topics and he'd have people's attention. Now, when he start talking about a topic, they talking about him working. Man, that nigga working. Hey, man, Officer Wack. Shit like that. That's how they talking when Wack talk now. Wack so sick. Now, he done posted he want to get Spider Loc channel jam. Like, damn. On some sucker shit, though. You know, you got to stand on what you is, Wack. God damn, man. Live up to your shit, man. You said it yourself. You just said it on Adam's show, Wack, that the Rats is winning, man. You said it, man. Just stand on that shit, man. God damn. Facts. You just said it, though. And let the Wacks go ahead and be Wacks. You know what I'm saying? Wacky. That's a fact. You said it yourself, man. Rats is winning. You know they winning, man. They running around the internet, manipulating, telling. Look at little Woody. Little Woody running around the internet. Straight police. You know what I'm saying? You know. But he tougher than the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know, the Rats, they get cocky. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get an upper hand on them now. Don't do that. That's the only thing you can't do with the Rats. You can't get an upper hand on the Rats. Because if you get an upper hand on the Rats, it's trouble. I ain't even gonna hold you. You can't get an upper hand on the Rats. They gonna point you out. Yo, man, I ain't tell, but I told. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay attention, man. You gotta make sure you understand that. You gotta make sure you understand that. And we ain't fooled by Wack. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Straight up. We ain't fooled by Wack. Wack, y'all, that's why y'all got me, right? That's why y'all got me. If y'all ever think Wack trying to do some old foofafi shit, all you gotta do is DM me, right? DM me on Instagram if you think Wack trying to do some foofafi shit and I'm gonna let you know. You know what I'm saying? Cause I smell it from the door. You know what I'm saying? I got a knack for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Wack knows the type of people though he can run that bullshit on. He know. That's why he do it on the internet. Because majority of the people, he can run that bullshit. He know he can't run that shit with me. Straight up. That's one thing he do know. You know what I'm saying? He know. Easy smart. I can't run that shit on him. I know he hate me, right? I know he hate me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. We just calling the character out because he destroying the culture. You know what I'm saying? Straight destroying the culture. Facts. You know, ain't no help to the culture or BS. Gonna get into it, man. I gotta let y'all hear some of this shit, man. You hear Wack going in. That's how he do though. Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video.
Yeah, but you ain't finna just be talking people they ain't did nothing.
I know, and they ain't finna just be talking on me. They ain't
Nigga,
finna just be talking on me. They not
You don't
finna be
punk
talking
Freddie.
on me.
You don't
I
punk
punk
When you
Freddie.
sitting on this
I punk
stage,
everybody.
fuck out of here.
I punk everybody, and I ain't gotta punk nobody. I speak my mind. If they feel punked, if they feel punked, that's on them.
Yeah, don't cover my floors punking people.
Okay, they was in my room talking about me, and I wasn't there.
That's out. That's
That's
out.
out.
Yeah, till you start saying something to Freddie, don't say none of them.
Fuck Freddie. How about that?
I can't tell. Well, he wanna fuck you.
Boy,
Hey, Wack felt some type way about Freddie. R&B must have said something nice about Freddie. Took Wack left. He think Freddie want to get that nookie. Which he probably do. You know? R&B. Baby girl. I'm talking about R&B.
please.
He wanna fuck you. You stay on this floor, right?
Oh my God.
Right?
Old content.
You stay on this floor, right?
I don't stay on nobody's floor.
Yeah, okay. That was last week content.
I don't stay on nobody's floor.
Out of here. You ain't got nothing to say to him about disrespecting me.
Oh, I always say
Willingly-
something to anybody who
willingly-
disrespects you.
Don't say none
Don't
of
say
them
something to anybody
about
who
having a
disrespects you.
conversation.
They don't disrespect you in my
You
presence.
a motherfucking lie.
Well, you can say what you want to say. I don't have to. I'm not gonna jump out the
Hey,
window to
listen,
prove
check
that.
this out. Check this out. Ain't nobody
Bitches
like
disrespect
no
me
lie.
all day. So
Lady ain't
they
said
play in
nothing.
my face all day. I don't give a fuck. Can't nobody tell me how to respond. I don't tell them bitches how to respond.
That's the problem right there.
I know. I don't tell them how to respond.
That's
I'm
the
not
problem.
fucking
Ain't
them.
nobody gotta respond.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody tell you how to
Yeah.
tell you how to
If I feel
respond.
disrespected, I'ma respond.
Yo, man, that lady ain't said nothing this year.
I don't listen.
Somebody go get the
Don't
content.
speak on me.
Go
Period.
get the content.
And I'm not gonna sit here and listen to it either. Don't speak
That's
on me.
cool. That's cool. Oh well, bye. Keep fucking with me. I'm finna get there. On my brother's grave. On Zachary Sean Jones' grave. I'm finna get there. Ain't nothing safe with me right now.
Oh,
Nothing.
I know that. I know that. You just
I
dragged
don't
me.
give a fuck.
You think
On
I think I'm
everything
safe?
Paru stand
I
for.
don't think I'm
You
safe.
don't fucking with
I don't
me.
think I'm
You don't
exempt.
run shit.
I don't think I'm safe.
You don't
I don't
run
think I'm
shit.
exempt. I'm
You
not
don't run
safe.
shit.
I'm not
You don't
exempt.
run shit.
I know I don't run
Matter
shit
of
but
fact,
my
lady,
mouth.
if a bitch get out of line, I don't give a fuck who that is. Back that ass
Bring
up.
it on, bitches. Bring it on, bitches.
Straight up.
How about that? Bring it on,
That's
bitches.
where we at.
Bring it on, bitches. Bring it on, bitches. How about that? Any bitch that want it, come off the mic. How about that?
You gonna keep running through here, violate motherfuckers for nothing.
No, they violate me all day, every day.
Motherfucker.
I can speak. Listen, I'm not no punk bitch. I'm not finna just be letting people speak on me. I'm not a punk bitch.
Right, I'm telling you this.
I don't give a fuck about these bitches. These bitches can't say not one word that's gonna hurt me. Not one. I've been through real shit in my life. give a fuck about a bitch and they words.
More real shit you keep running your mouth.
It's okay. I could die.
I don't give a fuck.
I could die.
That bitch run out in the middle of the street then.
I could die. That's the worst that could happen.
You ain't learned when to shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo. Wack said he was going to get another broad to get at her. This how he talked to his bro. He said he going to get another broad to get at her. That was ill. That was ill.
She coming in here mad at grown ass women chiming in the conversation. That's crazy. Fuck out of here. Out there motherfucking mind. Niggas that really ain't here in real life because they thought they was bigger than the program. Yo, y'all ping her back in here. Ping her back in here. She want a show, I'm going to give her a show. I'm going to give her a 2020 whack. Ping her back in here. Yo, Killer Dre, y'all send her the link. Dead homies, I'm going to pull over for this. Since she want a show, I'm going to give her a show. Bitch, I'm going to act like you the nigga killed my brother. You don't know when to shut the fuck up. Hey, bring her back in here. I do this shit good.
No, I don't
My
do that,
mama. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Eat a dick, bitch. Fuck your mama too, nigga. Bring her back in here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't playing no games with nobody. Since she want to run her mouth, bring her back in here, and I'm going to show her how it go.
Wack, can I say something?
Bring her back in here. Listen, I'm not tolerating no disrespect from no nigga or no female. Learn when to shut the fuck up. Non-negotiable. Bring her in here. Since she want it, fuck it. We give him a show. I'm a part for this. Because I'm an ignorant ass crafty nigga with this shit.
Yo, this dude crazy, man. Let me see, hold up.
I'm warning you. Leave me the fuck alone. And if you come on my stage, I'ma back you like you mean nothing to me. I didn't ask you for an hour to leave me the fuck alone about this clubhouse shit. You looking like a little bitty ass, little dumb ass girl. Now, that's my last warning. From here, I'm going extreme embarrassment, and I ain't giving no fuck. Dead homies. Insecure ass bitch. Nigga live on stage, troubleshooting some new shit. Try me. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit is weird as fuck, man. Sitting here really on this shit, really trying to figure this shit out, and you getting at a bitch. You can't even talk to a motherfucker on mute. How you getting at a bitch? But you ain't on stage even know what the fuck going on.
Wack, you're a real jealous person, man. Wack is a real jealous person, man. Straight facts. You know, it's crazy. R&B got something on her hands when she tried to leave. You know, she got something on her hand. Let me see here. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Hold up. Let's see what we got here, y'all. Let's see what we got here, y'all.
Why y'all doing that, man? This real shit. I don't know why people on this app is dumb or stupid.
I'm not moving around for now, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect me over and over again. I'm not moving around for now, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you. Why you ain't got the energy for
bitch, I'm not. Period. I don't give a fuck.
Talk to her.
And I did. And I will. I did and I motherfucking will. I ain't moving around for now, bitch. Now, bitch.
Lower your tone at me. You or nobody else ain't finna get at me like that. Don't talk to me.
I was talking to the bitch. You claim you went there and you jumped in telling me to get at a bitch, which I was. I'm not moving around for now, bitch. I'm not moving around for now, bitch. I'm not moving around for now, bitch. I'm not.
Lower your motherfucking tone at me. I don't give a fuck where we at. Clubhouse.
I'm not a bitch. I'm not moving around for now, bitch.
Your motherfucking
I'm gonna get off this stage because I'm mad. And I ain't just finna go and lower my voice or nothing.
But what you gonna do is lower your fucking tone. That's what the fuck you gonna do. I'm not motherfucking Curtis. You got me fucked up. I'm every bit of a man. Everything that define that. And you gonna act like you supposed to act or get the fuck away from me.
Well, that is interesting.
Weird ass shit, bro. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Nigga go take a piss, I come back, you heard what somebody said, well, who said? I'm trying to hear Gigi. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is y'all talking loud? I'm trying to hear the content. So I don't know who said what or what the fuck or what. But bitch, if you that insecure, then get the fuck away from me.
What bitch said something?
I can't tell you.
R&B, what bitch was it?
Honey, you messy to the motherfucker. Nah, she ain't messy. She being real.
I'm asking a fucking
You acting like a little bitch, Bray. I'm for real. Cause I don't know what the fuck going on. Nigga go take a piss, come back, and you yelling. I heard what? Yo, be quiet. I ain't playing right now, bro.
I didn't even get the name. I just heard her.
Man, I'm trying to hear what Gigi saying with this nigga. She hollering about something. I'm like, yo, you killing the content. She hollering. Oh, you hear her playing? Hear who playing with who?
I don't know what's going on. I ain't hear nobody playing. What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck, bro. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. For real, I ain't got time for that shit. She ain't, matter of fact, let me block the bitch. She ain't got to come on the floor with me nowhere. How about that?
Oh, my God. Don't block her, Wack.
Man, fuck that. I don't play that shit. What I look like, Curtis? She got me fucked up. So that bitch right up, I can raise her motherfucking voice at me.
Who is Curtis?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who Curtis is, too.
Who is Curtis?
He's Curtis.
I don't know what
That's an insult.
I know who the fuck Curtis is.
Oh, you talking about two-way Curtis?
Yeah, nigga, ain't no woman in the world, my mama.
Oh, because he be talking to him like that?
Be talking to me like that.
Oh, I get it.
Bitch, you blocked. Fuck out of here. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Well, we are in the Freddie Roosevelt block party, so this might be a good place for people to get blocked.
Yo, honey, shut up, yo.
Stevie, shut up.
Nah, that's weird, because I still don't know what the fuck happened.
I don't know.
Nigga, just because a nigga sitting on stage don't mean that nigga had his phone.
Yeah, I don't know who she was. Like, what the fuck? She just glitched the fuck out.
Yeah, that's cool, but I know I ain't said nothing. I'm on mute.
Yeah, she was.
I come back, I hear GG. I'm like, yo, y'all quiet down. I'm trying to hear the content. Oh, but you heard what this bitch said? What bitch said? Fuck is you talking about? Who said what?
Wack, stop twerking in the bathrooms, shit, damn.
Nigga, fuck your mama, nigga.
Stop twerking in the bathroom. That nigga Wack 100 was twerking in the bathroom.
You know, I challenge any of you niggas. I'm tired of
like Billy.
ass niggas talking. I'm walking on niggas. I'm knocking on niggas' doors, all that. Ain't none of you niggas pulling up. None of you fake-ass Crips out here in L.A. pulling up. None of you niggas is out here pulling up. None of that shit. Stop whooping, my nigga.
Yeah, wait.
Got wolf.
Wait, somebody in the chat said so y'all don't know who. We gonna act like we don't know who said something. If you know who said it,
I don't know.
you gotta say it because we don't.
Say something to them.
I was trying to listen to the content. I ain't hear it.
I come back in here, Gigi. I'm like, yo.
I thought she was talking about something that happened in Freddie room, streaming Freddie room.
I don't know what the fuck she talking about, bro. She ain't finna be.
The voice said something.
Said what?
Let's ping the voice.
I
Let's
love
get the
that
business
old
clear.
man. She was talking about shit.
Man, that's
Wack gonna have a heart attack. The way he holler, he gonna have a heart attack, man. Too much going on, man. You know, cussing R&B out. This what she gotta endure. They say they live in an apartment, right? I know the neighbors be like, there they go again with that shit.
the fake page you listening to. Oh, the voice said.
No, they said that a couple times in the chat.
I can't find them. Bring Shiesty up.
Bring the voice in here. I don't know who Shiesty is, but the voice, pinger.
Who?
Let's get the business clear.
Talking about Tay.
In my trenches voice.
Talking about Tay, man.
In my Diva
We
voice.
love an old man. What? Who had a conversation about an old man, bitch? I'm 46. Bitch, what the fuck you mean, old man? Again, like, for real. How did Freddie and Gigi...
He said, bitch, what the fuck you mean? Oh.
No, it's real, yo, honey.
That's
It's
what
real
I
shit.
heard. It was. She said, old man, I ain't got. She said, old man, I ain't got no burner. And R&B went the fuck off.
What?
Huh?
Remember you was like, get a burn over there to listen to Gigi?
But I been said that. All she said is she was going to...
Right, you said, bitch, I'm 46.
No, that's real shit.
I'm fucking crying.
Hey, yo.
Where's the voice, man?
Ain't never, when I grew up, niggas just living in 70 and 80.
Right, 46 is not old.
Niggas just dying in 20s.
Freddie old, though, but Wack ain't old.
So did she get mad that she called you an old man?
Man, I don't know what your level.
She said she blocked.
Level.
R&B just hear me. R&B just hear me and said she blocked.
Yeah, I blocked her.
Unblock her.
I'm not unblocking shit.
This shit funny as fuck.
No. See, look, honey. Y'all all fuck with these Simple Simon type niggas. I'm a boss nigga. I don't tolerate that. You're not finna raise your voice at me. Bitch, I'll take care of you. For real, in real life.
Who the fuck's scraping that bowl though?
Your fucking voice at me. And I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Bitch is empty. Oh, she got mad because the voice said she loves that old man. But the voice was like,
said that.
What the fuck that got to do with me?
oh, the voice, do the voice be coming at you like saying little shit?
Saying what?
Like, do she be saying?
Voice call me McElroy.
No, I'm saying, do she be like flirting with you and shit?
Hey, yo, look, honey, check this out. If a nigga get at my bitch wrong, I don't expect the bitch to say nothing back. The bitch supposed to expect the nigga to address the nigga. Or you got a bitch ass nigga.
So you mean like you want her to address the voice?
Don't say nothing to me.
Don't check me, check her. I get it.
Yeah.
Can we get the voice in here, ping her?
You
Ping
gotta
her to
check
the room.
You gotta check.
Nigga, I'm on. I ain't even on the phone.
What the hell
But it's
going
cool.
on, honey? What the fuck?
What you mean? Her and R&B just got into it. We trying to get the business clear.
Who in R&B?
Oh, Wack and R&B just got into it over some shit the voice said.
They talking about fat. They talking about our fat wolf.
Bitch shit. Coward.
Ping the voice.
I come back to my phone.
I ain't got shit to do with
I'm
that.
trying to get the business. Don't tell me to stop being motherfucking messy. We on Clubhouse. Nobody's above the content.
Yeah, I just got
Come on,
all the
levels,
bitch ass
boy.
niggas. Everybody mute up.
We on Clubhouse levels, right? My boy levels say nobody above the motherfucking content. Messy. Don't get mad at me, bitch. I'm trying to get the business clear like the trenches say. In my dear voice, in my cheeky voice. But you ain't in trenches though. You can't use that. Hey, don't today. Hold on. Keep it cute before you go see the paint, the new paint they got in the hall. Okay? They did a paint job in the hall, and I would hate for you to have to go see that new paint. You know? I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. Fuck, I'm trying to get the business clear, like my trenches niggas say. Fuck, ain't nobody give a fuck when I'm the content pinger.
Up and down the stairs. It's because my fucking profile sitting there. Don't mean I'm fucking listening. I come back. I hear Gigi. I'm like, yo, comment. Why y'all so loud? I'm trying to hear Gigi. You heard what the bitch said? Oh, shit. Heard what who said? Heard what who said? What the fuck you talking about? Then she starts screaming. I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. My mama, can't nobody talk to me like that. Ain't nobody ever in person getting at me like that. Ain't no nigga alive gonna tell you they stood around me and got at me like that. It's not gonna happen. I'm not these niggas. Not gonna happen.
Portia's here, Wack, Portia's here. Can you?
Yeah, like, yo, what the fuck you talking about? If a female says something you don't like, check the bitch.
That's a fact.
Now, I'm engaged in the conversation.
Wait, but
with
she said she checked her. She said she spoke directly
Yo,
to her.
Wolf, this on Paru? Fuck bitch. I take care of that bitch. Bitch, if you ain't got the mind to respect me, get the fuck away from me. $1 billion nigga, bitch. You got me fucked up.
Well, you know that's emotions. You know that's emotions.
No. You don't get at me like that.
You don't take it out on a man.
No.
It's about respect.
I don't know what the fuck on. I've never seen Voice a day in my fucking life. That's out. You ain't finna start talking crazy to me on no app, bitch.
Yeah, I think like she said that voice literally told her, like, basically confirmed what she said. So I think that's why she glitched out.
Who said what?
Is Voice in here?
Is my name Voice?
No.
Then what the fuck you asking me for?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just move around that, man. That's their business. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us.
Hey, listen, I'll walk away from shit in 30 seconds, keep moving. On my gangster. Don't matter to me. What you not gonna do is raise your tone to me like my name is Curtis. Bitch, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, Curtis must be a bitch.
A super bitch.
Portia's here.
Super bitch is crazy. This is a new big
out.
Hi, Portia.
That nigga need help, man.
Let's let Wack calm down.
Nigga, I only came to the room because she asked me to. Bitch, don't ask me to come to no rooms. You blocked off my stages. That's it. That's it, bro. Like, I'm on the fucking floor doing some shit I don't do. Because you asked me to come over here. And you turn around and flip some shit on me behind what another lady said. That's crazy, bro. Can't nobody in this room justify that shit. Nobody.
Well, yeah.
All right. Like Level said, let's mind our business. Hi, Portia.
Hey,
Nah, you can leave it on the floor. I don't give a fuck because weak shit is weak shit. Real shit is real shit.
Period.
So
I don't even know what the fuck Voice said. I get back to the phone. I hear Gigi. I'm like, okay, this shit. Gigi and Major finna get at it. Let's listen to this shit. She popping and I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? I hear Levels even say something. Levels say we ain't here for this.
I don't know. I think I heard it. It was a lot of tensions flaring up, man. Y'all, this shit ain't no y'all shit.
Levels like this shit crazy.
Levels
I ain't heard shit since Voice been in
I seen it getting out of control. I tried to stop it. That's why I said let's get to the content.
Yeah, but Levels, wait. What, I wasn't talking to nobody. I'm on mute. I wasn't even at the phone. So getting out of control with what? You heard what she said? What who said? I'm trying to hear Gigi. I just got back to the phone. What you mean? I heard what somebody said. Who said? Well, who said what? I still don't know what the fuck was said. Nigga, you ain't finna be
Somebody said, can somebody play it back? I don't think nobody was recording that because they didn't.
Man, listen, man.
They didn't expect it to happen.
Wack too emotional, man. Straight up. He got some old other tendencies. You know, he just too emotional, man. You know, he dealing with some inner issues that he gotta address, man. Cause damn, how on fire he be. Like, you ain't gonna hurt nobody but your woman. Damn. You ain't got, you know, weirdo, man. Damn. No R&B been going through it for a minute over there. She probably just go sit in the room and cry. She literally probably just go sit in the room and cry. Fucking with this joker, man. He just running her through the mud. You know? Straight weirdo, man.
I didn't hear what was said, but I heard R&B say that should have been checked.
Somebody in the chat said it's been going on for weeks. That's why she got so mad. What's been going on for weeks? Hold on, Angie. Hold on.
No,
Somebody said it's been going on for weeks.
Man,
in the
fuck
chat.
that.
Saying that a
Angie
lot.
saying what somebody said on this stage.
So I didn't hear what was originally said, but I heard R&B say that should have been checked. And I heard Wack go, you was talking to me, and then Levels came in and said, nah, let's listen to...
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Right, Levels tried to say something to, to diminish the situation, and then it blew up. But I didn't hear what was originally said. All I heard R&B say was, that should have been checked. And then Wack was like...
They said, the voice said, I love that old man.
Yes, and she said she was starting to feel, because I just...
Wait, hold on.
To feel a way about it.
Wait, how did old man, what
Because this what happened.
So it was like kind of like playing in her face.
This what happened. You said get a burn in the room. Let's listen to the GG content. Tay said, old man, I ain't got no burner. R&B said he ain't no old man. Tay said, I love that old
time
man.
I'm gone. I ain't even at the phone.
Yeah, you was gone. Tay said, I love that old man. And that's when R&B went the fuck off. Like, bitch, you going to
I get it.
Come through the front door.
I get back to the phone.
She went off.
I get back to the phone. I hear Gigi talking to Sir Major. I'm like, yo, why y'all talking so loud? What the fuck? Y'all fucking up the content. Then I hear what Angie said. Something about should have been checked. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute. She said again. I'm like, well, who you talking to, me? And she started screaming. That's out. That's out. That is out, bitch. You don't, that's out. I'm flipping every time. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that is out. And I still, right now, I'm just hearing, watch this, ladies, take heed. What the fuck is supposed to be? You just screaming at me. You got me fucked up. You, the police, the judge, nobody. Ain't gonna happen. You the bitch, not me. I don't bleed. When you start standing up to piss, then holler at me. Then I can put my hands on you. Until then, you gonna conduct yourself like a female supposed to. And whatever the fuck was going on, if you wanted me to check something, you should have said, Wack, voice keeps saying this, whatever, and I'd have handled it. But bitch, don't start screaming at me off of what, she ain't screamed that voice yet. The fuck is you talking about? Nah, that's motherfuckers that grew up without no daddy in the house.
That's you, Wack. Nigga, you must ain't grow up without a daddy, man. Baby girl. R&B. What you doing, baby? God damn. Wack, come on, man. You gotta leave R&B alone, Wack. Come on, man. Stop that, man. Stop holding so much pressure on R&B, Wack. Damn. You've been doing that shit for a long time, Wack. You just verbally going crazy. Hey, Wack. She tired of that shit, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah? She wanna leave. She just don't know how to get away. Why?
My daughter, whoever her man is, I bet he'd never deal with that. She been taught, you don't raise your voice to no man. You have a conversation with a man. Sit your little ass down over there and think about it.
Wack, you don't know what she gonna do, Wack. Wack talking about his daughter, she been taught. You don't know what nobody gonna do, Wack. Wack think he just know everything. Come on, Wack. She might get upset like any human being. You hollering and all you doing is putting fear in her, Wack. That's all.
That shit wild. But again, I'm only on the floor because she asked me to come over here. I wouldn't have fucking even been over here.
I don't know what happened, man. I was trying to diffuse it. I seen it, but I ain't think it was.
Wack,
What you do know is I wasn't involved in the conversation.
She said she was talking to the voice.
No, you wasn't near your phone because you would have been said something. You wasn't near the phone.
I wasn't even.
She said you walked in and got in between her speaking to the voice.
I heard.
No, you.
All I said was, "Yo, quiet." I'm trying to hear the content. Then I heard it should have been checked. Angie, was it not a pause? Because I'm like, what the fuck? Been checked.
Yeah, and then
nobody said nothing.
You talking to me? And then Levels jumped in and was like, nah, and he tried to kind of whatever, and then it just...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Were you talking to me?
Yeah, she just told me she wasn't talking to you. She was talking, she was checking the voice is what she said.
Yeah, Levels tried to diffuse that shit.
That don't make sense. That should have been checked.
Levels, why you were being a peacemaker?
I didn't hear voice saying nothing back. I didn't hear nobody saying nothing back. So I'm like, should have been checked. I don't know what she talking about. She talking about a nigga. What she talking about? Ask a simple question. You talking to me? You start screaming. Nah, that's out. I'm not. That's out. I do not play that shit. This ain't no clubhouse shit. This is not that. Bitch, you gonna treat me the way I didn't earn to be treated or get the fuck away from me. That's simple. And that's...
Hey, yo, Wack the type of guy, right, that cuss R&B out like that, but if she really do leave out the crib, he gonna be like Martin was when Gina was ready to leave. No, baby, don't go, baby, no, please. Talk all that shit until she get to the door, and then he want to beg her to come back. That's the type of person Wack is. Straight up. He want to put this image on like he really want her to go. Nigga, you at the door begging. Baby, don't do it. I'm sorry. The type of joker cuss her out to the core and then beg her not to leave. Certified weirdo. Say I'm sorry. I'd never do it again, baby. I never. No, I'd never do it again.
I think she was going off in defense of you, though. I don't think she meant to disrespect you.
Yeah, she definitely did. She a great student.
That's just how she taught.
She called, she asked me for advice, how to move, how to do this, how to do that. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Honey, stand down. Leave that alone.
You told me I could talk about it.
I'm telling you to stand down.
Man, y'all confusing me.
The thing for me and all that type of shit. Boys been calling me by my middle name and all that shit.
That's that Gemini shit. I swear to God.
Levels, don't play me up. I'm Gemini.
But here go this another thing too though. R&B. If you can't look at yourself, look at voice.
Bitch. Now you can listen to yourself.
Look, this real shit. This real shit. If you can't look at yourself, look at voice. And the mother of my children, and tell what's what with me, and that's on you.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I want Levels to pack me the fuck up in here. I'm gonna leave it alone, Levels.
It's like everybody.
Can I ask one more question, Levels? Just one.
Appreciate it, honey. Honey, Voice is a great student. She got a great personality.
Hello.
And she do a great job on what we do on Clubhouse.
I just got one more question. Just one question. Levels, can I ask one more? I swear to God, I'll leave it alone.
Hey, Levels, that's bigger than the content, Levels.
No, this the real
Levels, you ain't living up to your name today, Levels.
Come on, Levels, man. Nothing bigger than the content I thought, man.
Content, Levels.
This is the real thing. If any of you women really understood what I was saying, you would get it. When a nigga step into your life and change it overnight, nigga, you don't handle that man like that. That's it. You don't. That's how.
Yeah, you ain't like that, huh? You was like, wait, that was disrespectful.
I do not play that shit.
That shit was out of pocket. I ain't gonna hold you.
Wait, Shakira, shut the fuck up.
Shakira, mute the fuck
No,
up.
that's real. No, cause nah, bro.
Shakira,
No, hold on, bro. Cause these women have a whole lot to say. If that was me doing her like that for no reason.
Yeah, you don't check your man in public, ladies.
Fuck out of here.
You check your man in private. And let me tell you why, though. The reason why, though, is because when you react like that in public, bitches is trying to figure out what that nigga got that's making you tweak like that. Like, why the fuck she tweaking like that? They be wanting to go crazy over nigga. They want to know why the fuck you tweaking like that. Like,
fuck is she talking about?
Out of here.
She in love.
Nah, put away wrong.
You foul.
So tell me what I need to speak about.
I think Honey's trying to become the new queen of.
Nah, I'm listening.
No,
I want to know.
Not, nigga.
Look, I want to know.
Stop trying to see. I hate when y'all do that. Stop doing that.
Nah, because
Stevie.
see, no, look. I catch a lot of flack when a bitch FaceTime me naked. When a bitch FaceTime me naked that I ain't asked her to, is my fault. So now,
oh God.
So now, wait, a motherfucker flash on me. I don't.
Hey, can I be a leader on the Honey side though?
So was my like.
Can I be a leader on the Honey side? I just want to lead.
Hey, Wack, man, the only bras that's calling you FaceTime naked is the Clubhouse bras, Wack. You ain't got nobody or no status calling you FaceTiming you naked, Wack. Stop the cat, man. All you got is the Clubhouse bras. This where you get your thing off at, man. You ain't got no bras, Wack. You got little broke Jones, little dusty Jones, man. Stop that, Wack. You gotta make everything you get into something.
I told you, there you go, Wack.
I want to be the queen. I just want to be a leader.
No, this is
I
boys, no. Boy, what, 23, 24?
Stevie.
No, for real, no, look, I'm being real, Steve. Kill all the weird shit, bro. On Power Room, I'm being serious. How old is that little girl? 24?
He probably like 24,
23?
25.
She got a son that girl age. She got real estate in your head like that? Fuck out of here.
She in love.
Nah.
All is fair in love.
Nah, listen. You don't love a nigga trying to disrespect a nigga. That's out. I'm not these niggas, man.
So when you disrespect a nigga, that ain't love.
Oh, that's out. Oh.
That's out. We ain't playing like that. Respect your man, R&B.
I don't know what that is.
You was wrong, shorty.
Act like a queen, R&B. Hold your ground.
Queen, like.
I'm trolling though. He not playing.
I'm not motherfucking playing. I'm dead ass serious.
Yo, bro.
I ain't trolling. I'm dead.
They just listen to fireworks. I just got scared as shit. Oh my god. Yo, babe.
I'm not joking. I'm dead ass
the
serious.
Fuck? Don't say my name in this bitch or I'll fucking glitch. Nigga. I'll fucking tweaking this bitch.
I don't think Wack. Hey, we don't want to talk about that money though. Can y'all like take y'all private dance and shit to it like leaky like
tell
check
that nigga again, honey.
Take that shit outside of the
Well, can I pack him up behind it?
No, we don't want y'all to bang in here.
Yeah, this not a banging room. The fuck?
All right,
this is we talk.
What they do is they say slick. Look, this is what they do. They say slick shit to me, right? And think I'm gonna say a little bit. Everybody know if I start, I'm going all the way. All the way.
Oh, Sean, who he be disrespecting?
Yeah, give me that.
Tell him. Hello?
Stop typing in the chat and tell him.
Is this thing on?
It's Don, give me it.
You got to come off your mic.
He said, where is Kimberly? In the chat.
Who's Kimberly? Talking on stage.
Who said that?
Wack Ray, go off now.
But
who said that?
Talking shit, bitch.
You actually
come off your mic.
Who said that?
Right.
Who said it? God.
Y'all need to mute.
Living in the ocean. She's not coming.
You mentioned that man white.
That's Oshun, bro.
That's the bitch got booked by King Kev?
Yeah.
I don't know this bitch like
That's
man.
that big that sister died for HIV. Pussy.
Wait, what?
I said what I said on post.
What you say? Whose sister dead?
Oshun, $1
Her sister dead?
Dead, that bitch.
That is not nice.
Bitch got a dead sister from AIDS?
Oh my God. I'm out of here.
Dead. Dead ass.
Y'all messy as fuck. I'm out of here.
That bitch rotted like a fucking maggot in the fucking casket. That bitch ain't even got.
No!
That bitch gone. And that bitch ain't resting.
What that sister got to do with this though?
Man,
she running her mouth.
Fuck that bitch.
Oh, Sean, come off your mic, gang. You was real popping it in that chat.
Fuck that bitch.
Appreciate it.
Nah, I know that bitch, but I watch her motherfucking mouth.
I'm here for the content and nothing but the content,
What you
DeAndre.
gonna do? What you gonna do about that?
Nah, come off your mic. Address what the fuck you was saying. What the fuck you saying in the chat? Why you writing in the chat and not saying it on stage?
I said, where's Kimberly? I said, is it
Hey, how about you ask where your sister, your
Why are you worrying about where my wife at, bitch?
do about it?
My wife over there in the mansion.
Where your nigga at, bitch?
My wife is in a mansion, bitch.
That's fine.
Don't worry about my wife.
Yeah, mind
my
your
life
business,
is
bitch.
my life. Are you the bitch got fucked in the ass for 200?
I said,
You the one got the dead ass sister with AIDS?
What you gonna do?
Did you get fucked in the ass for 200?
My sister died in a car accident.
Yo, your sister died of AIDS.
That bitch dead. You fucking
Hold on,
Okay,
stop.
you're
Hold on,
racist.
that shit to do
You
with
get fucked in the ass for
You're
200.
racist.
Did you get fucked in the ass, PK Cat?
Way more than that. Way more than that.
Nah, that's
Way more
cap.
than
200, bitch.
Let's talk about your wife, though.
Let's talk about it. What about her?
I said you on here disrespecting women all the time. That's what you do. And
Name one.
You disrespect women all the time.
Name one.
You have women issues.
Name one.
You disrespected me. You disrespected me.
Bitch, you said something crazy to me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
Bitch, we treat hoes like you treat a hoe. Yes, you did, bitch.
Beast, get a wax dick out your mouth. I don't know, like he.
Yes, you did.
Bitch, you get his dick out your mouth first. The fuck? Why you in the chat even speaking on him?
I don't even know you, you weird
I'm
bitch.
speaking facts. I'm not
You
weird.
thought because you was in Indigo room, you was gonna say something slick.
You
don't know my wife, bitch.
Okay, I said what I said.
Hey, look, hey, listen, Oshun, I'm not like the rest of them. That don't hurt me.
You are.
That don't, you obviously do.
The thing, I'm not.
Bitch, wasn't you just on a porn video looking like a warrior, finding big ass beach whale? Bitch, you look like a walrus on top of this nigga out of breath. This bitch you out of breath, bitch. You phone out of nasty, dirty.
You see how crazy Wack go though? I gotta let y'all hear it. I found that message. I found that message.
She said like only 5 for 99 cents. This bitch is a loser on folks damn grave. And 99 cents only 5. Bitch, you a loser.
99 cents. Hey, this the same bitch that was faking a fucking suicide. It's the same bitch that was faking a suicide.
Came back like Jesus.
Yeah. Acting like she was in an insane asylum and shit.
She doing this.
I wish you would have really died. I'm not gonna lie. You need to do it right next time.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Ain't no morals in here.
The bitch cried on the app for 2 hours.
Jesus.
Girl, I ain't never cried. Only thing I was
came back like Jesus. Hallelujah.
Oh, no, listen, man. Some of y'all just dick eating for no reason. That's crazy.
Bro, that's your faggot ass.
Do what you talking about.
I'm talking to all.
That's
That's
I'm talking the whole lot.
Some of y'all
I'm talking the whole lot. I'm talking the whole lot. I'm talking the whole lot. The fuck is y'all doing? I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking. I'm talking the whole lot.
Ola gonna say the fuck you gonna.
Why are you mad at me? Because
Ola, you've been doing that shit for like a month and a half. I don't give a fuck.
Be quiet. Everybody, let's cancel Brad.
We can't cancel me, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey,
It's an app.
Get the fuck down, nigga. Fuck down.
She said I nude for 99 cents. Fuck you talking about? You thought this was a game on folks?
Nigga in there trying to say
on fold them.
Trying to say this bitch.
Like
on
fold
them.
That's why your sister dead like a
That was the bitch that got fucked in the ass by the dog.
Lions on the tiger, your sister dead.
You didn't kill her. You didn't
That
kill her.
bitch will
What you
never
gonna
come
do?
back.
What you
That
gonna do?
Freddy Douglas
Ain't killed that funky
and she
bitch.
dead.
No, my
Dead.
sister
She
died.
got it in by hands, by lions, by chimpanzees.
Bitch got
At
fucked
least
in
she
the
got
ass by a dog.
$200.
Yeah,
By
she
a
got
golden
eat by
At least she got $200.
on the
Bitch
goat,
got fucked by a
bitch-ass
golden
nigga.
retriever.
And she got it fucking in front of her daughter too. Your daughter was the referee when Kim K was fucking you. Hello?
She got
Your daughter
$200,
was
man.
the referee.
She
You
got
was
$200
getting
though.
fucked. You was getting fucked in front of your daughter by King Kev. One and only King Kev.
Hey,
How
honey.
you fucking million? How you fucking millionaire? You ain't get a dollar out of it. You a bitch ass.
honey.
Oh, you a nasty ass bitch, huh?
You a bitch. And you get it fucking the ass too.
Yo, they tripping. All right, I found this message. Hold on. I want to play this message for y'all. Hold on. I'm going to play this message for y'all. They crazy, man. They crazy. I'm trying to get this message right. I can't figure out how to start it over, so I gotta let it go all the way through. Yeah. Hold up. I'm trying to get this message back. Y'all hear this back? This message, I got this message a minute ago. I don't want to hit the wrong button and fuck it up. Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, first of all, my name, well, I'm going to just go by my name of HG. I am a supporter of you. I really support your channel since you've been out. I love the way you speak real facts about the issues going on, especially with this dude, Wack 100. You know, I've been watching him since the beginning. I live in LA, South Central, and I live in the section of the enemies that he hates, which is the section of the 60s. And I also have a business. But I know all the fellas over there. Yeah, Loose Cannon is not a real rip from the neighborhood. I'm not affiliated. I'm affiliated from a different section that's allied to the set. I mean, I'm retired, but you know, I'm just speaking up. Yeah, Wack is fake. I know a lot of people. I know people that know him. You know, I got a real neighbor that did time with him back in the day. You know, when he was in the county. So I got real shit going on about him, man. But he's a fake, man. And it's sad that, you know, he can get out here and fool people the way he do, because it's like this. Wack has been abused when he was a baby. His uncle molested him. It was some stories about his mother had molested him too when he was a child. He never got help for it or nothing. And then that's when he became an adolescent child, when he was out in the street just rebelling on his issues and going crazy. And he started getting in trouble. And then that's why he went into the system, because his mama was doing drugs and his daddy was gone wherever he was at. And it was just a bad deal for him. His brother was a notorious gangbanger from the same neighborhood that he claiming. His brother was a real one, but he's trying to live off his brother's accolades of a gangbanger and trying to pick up his name and act like his brother, along with a lot of other people like Big U, his other boy that passed. He was a blood pool rider. He tried to act like him, and then he's picking up other people in his neighborhood and things like that. Would he know, because he's been in prison since he was 16? And then, so he, through the juvenile system, he only did a total of 3 years out of everything that went on with a BB gun. He was in level 2. I mean, he never was on the 4-yard. He never did all these prison stories, nothing like that. He only did 3 years. He got out. He got a violation. He went back on a little punk violation in the county, and then he got out. And then that's when he started getting into trucking. And then after that, that's when he met some people. And
to replay, press 1. To delete, press 7. Message saved.
Yeah. Somebody told me that months ago. Man. And I never played that message. Yeah. But I said, yeah, I had it in there, so I played it. Yeah. You said you from Pacoima and you know his whole life. Well, type it in the chat. Tell the chat. You know what I'm saying? Tell the chat. You know his whole life. Tell the chat. We know Wack is Fufafi though. We do know that. He do a lot of capping. We do know that. And it's definitely his character. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all y'all rock with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. Let me see here, man. You know what we dealing with. And we on our way up. On our way up. Facts. And we on our way up, man. Let me see here. It was something I was looking for. I'm trying to see, make sure I had it. What's that? I don't know. What's something else I was looking for about Wack, man? Yeah, man, we all know Wack, Fufafi. Fufafi. The people know the man is Fufafi. Let me see here. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Facts. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Yeah. Wack got some issues he got to deal with, man. He gotta address some issues, man. But he too focused on everybody else's criminal cases. So he doesn't take the time out to deal with these issues because he's so focused on everybody else's criminal case. You know, and he's damaged. You know, he's felt like he's been abandoned, and his life ain't what he wanted to be, man. Yeah. So R&B, she gets handled that way. You know, he taking everything out on R&B, man. Damn. Baby girl. R&B. Damn, baby. Damn. Let me let y'all hear this too. Hold on. Let me let y'all hear this one. I forgot to let y'all hear this one. Yeah, I forgot to let y'all hear this, man. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Let y'all hear this one.
Bitch. And then the days got my red flags go up because I was like, why would she be so comfortable? What kind of conversation? You know how I go into the gadget mode with his ass because he's telling himself a lot. Right. What kind of conversation you in her head to make her say that she would sacrifice her daughter? Right. You told her some petty shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for her to say something like that, to even, you don't say nothing like that to no man if y'all ain't had those type of conversations.
Right. But that's why I said I already peep game. Because she tried to say, her words was, R&B was R&B the idea. She said she want my daughter to be sacrificed. You got to make a sacrifice for the queen. But I can't tell her, I already know from you. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do it like that.
You could have told that bitch you lying. R&B ain't told you no shit like that. You better quit lying on R&B.
Nah, because if I would have told her like that, she gonna be like, well, bitch, what conversation you have with R&B? So I was trying to keep everything outside of that.
Me and her ain't never had no conversation. That nigga literally called me laughing. Talking about, listen, what shit, baby, listen to this. Because you know, I always set his ass up. He don't never tell me that he's fucking with these people.
We know that. And she only told me that because remember she was paranoid about the whole Indigo shit. She thought he was setting her up when I think we was having a conversation in the morning show or some shit like that. And she was real paranoid and she was like, I gotta tell you something, but the bitch ain't already know. I knew. But I couldn't tell her I knew and how I knew because that's what she gonna ask. But either which way. I'm like, bitch. Either which way, because how you gonna say that and you a whole mother too? That was the only thing that saved her from me cussing her ass out at the time. But yeah, she tried to put the shit on you. She tried to say, oh, it was R&B's idea. And then he said what he was gonna do.
Yeah, shit to do with that conversation. Not nothing. You hear me? Not a word.
Bitch, I already knew. But she had already told me they had a conversation before they even put you in on it.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, they had a conversation. He called me laughing because he was like, baby, you're not going to believe this shit. This shit is crazy. That's what he said. And I was like, what happened? He said, this bitch said she could have sacrificed her daughter. So when she said that, I was like, how old is she? I don't even think she told me how old the girl was. Because I literally couldn't believe it. And I told your ass.
Yep.
You was the first person. So if it was my idea, bitch, I'm not going to play with no kids like that.
I'm already knowing. That's why I said it was some shit they had already talked about.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
But she had so much hate for you at the time. She, you know what I'm saying? You know when you're trying to lessen up the harm it caused, like your part and involvement in it, I'm like, bitch, we ain't slow. You was gonna give your daughter up for that spot in Congo that you thought you was finna have.
Right, bitch.
You let the nigga G you. He played you.
Good luck with that, because I'm still waiting on my spot, ho.
Yo.
I'm still waiting on all these promises he promised me, bitch. So good luck with that. I told that nigga today, I said, baby, listen. I'm not gonna feel every time you want to mention this bitch. Listen, go spend as much time you need to spend with her.
So she giving them permission, and they talking about some old weird shit over there. They talking about somebody sacrificing the youngin'. What the fuck? Boy, oh boy. And that was R&B talking right there. That was R&B. Baby girl. Straight up. Let me see. Yeah, that was R&B. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that was R&B. Let's see what we got here. You haven't already hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah. That was R&B. R&B. Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let me see here, man. Alright, man. Well, you already know we crush Wack all the time, you know. Put the character out there. We know we dealing with, you know. Y'all heard Aaron the plumber. Called, didn't let it be known. He ain't doing no business with that lion dude Wack. Yeah. He ain't doing no business with Wack, man. Now, what y'all think about Tory's situation, man? Tell me about that one, man. What y'all think about Tory's situation, man? You know, Megan Thee Stallion said he was the one that did it. Now, after the man then got stabbed up in the can, Kelsey's bodyguard say he heard her saying she did it. Tory smacked the strap down and it went off again. What's going on with that, man? Tell me about that one, man. Let me see here. Hold up. What y'all think about that? Let me see here. Hold up.
Not long ago,
what y'all think about that?
Unite the People was approached by a...
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play that too. Hold on, y'all. I'm playing that. Hold up. We ready to play that. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna play that. Yeah. We're gonna play that. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna play that right now.
To James.
Let me see. Hold up.
Informed you.
Hold up. back to the beginning. I want to get this back to the beginning.
More times.
Let me get this back to the beginning.
Not long ago, Unite the People was a the bodyguard and driver for Miss Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave a man in prison for something he did not do. Mr. James informed Unite the People that he was witness to the conversation Miss Harris had where she stated she had the gun, she fired it 3 times, Mr. Peterson grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun fired 2 more times. Not long ago, Unite the People was approached by a gentleman named Bradley James. Mr. James informed us he was working as the bodyguard and driver for Miss Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave a man in prison for something he did not do. Mr. James informed Unite the People that he was witness to the conversation Miss Harris had where she stated she had the gun, she fired it 3 times, Mr. Peterson grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun fired 2 more times. Not long ago, Unite the People was approached by more times. In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot anybody, never even touched that gun, never fired the gun. This statement aligns with the statement of the only non-party witness to the case, Mr. Sean Kelly, who at trial testified he saw 2 women fighting, 2 men break up the fight, 1 man grabbed the other one's arm. Gunshots came from the passenger side. Passenger side is where Miss Harris was sitting. This further iterates that Mr. Peterson did not shoot Miss Pete, did not shoot at Miss Pete, or did not assault Miss Pete. It's just another irregularity in a list of irregularities in this case. More times. In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot.
So, they saying Tory didn't do it. The bodyguard waited until the man damn near got off to come out with that information. That's what's ill. He been knew this information, but he waited till the man almost lost his life, man. You know, that was ill. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Hey, what's going on, Mary?
You brought up a great topic. Thank you. All right, so this is the picture that I was painted, that came up in my mind. My opinion, everybody got an asshole, so everybody got their own opinion, right? So the information that's always been brought since that day, you understand? So basically, I'm going to try to cut it sweet because, you know, it's way too long to just keep cutting it. They started off in Kylie Jenner's house, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's just put it in everybody in the imagination. Oh, it's a Diddy's party, obviously, because those bitches get busy. Excuse me, and I can say bitches because bitches is dogs. And if you look in the dictionary, that's not nothing, you know, out of the ordinary. Yes, bitches. Okay. So, anyways, everybody was partying, right? Cooling. I don't know where the hell Kylixter, whatever, Megan's best friend came from. I don't know where she came from because the only persons that I seen in the pool was Kylie, this dude, you know, Tori and Meg. That's it. I don't know where the other chick was at. And in the car, they only named 3 people, but no, there was a driver. So there's 4 people in the car. That's another inconsistency. And the other inconsistency of why the hell Tory Lanez was the only person that took any DNA. And in the courtroom, he was found, nothing was on him. Okay, and then now look at what the reason why Megan cannot be what's her name? I can't. Kester. I don't know what the freak is her name. Kay. I'm gonna just call her Kay. Kay. She cannot be Kay's fucking friend. Excuse me. Sorry. She can't be Kay's friend because her label said that she cannot be her friend. She could maybe, you know, doing like, you know, maybe talks on the phone, maybe a burner phone. I don't know. But she, in public, she cannot, like, they're trying to burn the shit out of, you know, Tory Lanez and make this whole court shit go straight to him. That he gonna, you know, take all them years and then take him out the state. You understand? And that was a political move because obviously he cracked the code of how he's making money. And how fast he can make money. He made $1 million in 24 hours.
Okay.
Or maybe a little bit above that. In 24 hours. And that's how he was helping music people that's in that industry that want to be, you know, that don't want the labels, how fast they could make their own money. So you don't think that they would have want him already gone as that fast? And then the evidence that came out yesterday, that was like basically like, you know how you give a rat, you throw the cheese right there, you feed them the little cheese, and they bit it. They bit the cheese, and look what the hell they did to him. So that's why the reason why I believe that they had to go public with it, because if they let him back in that jail, he's gonna be a goner.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, I appreciate your opinion on that. And,
all right, just putting my 2 cents in it. Again, this is just my opinion.
And I appreciate your opinion, Mary.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, the line is open. You know, do you feel that Tory did it? Or do you feel that he was innocent? Did Megan lie and say that it was him, but it really was Kelsey? How do you feel about it? The line is open. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it. Me, I feel like he didn't do it. This is how I feel. And they said that I guess him and Kelsey, you know, might have had something on their hand, and Kelsey didn't identify that he did it, right? And I think they it was inconclusive about what they might have had on their hand, right? But they didn't have any of the other witnesses out there saying that he did it. So Meg said she wasn't sleeping with him, but she was. There's just too much lies going on to believe her. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, P? I appreciate it, man.
All right, make it do your own, man.
I appreciate
I'm listening to you.
I appreciate you, brother.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Let me know how y'all feel, man. The line is open. You know, you feel like he did it, let me know. You feel like he didn't do it. You know, I seen somebody in the chat saying something about him admitting on the call. You know what? He did say he apologized on that call, but I don't think he said he did it. You know, maybe he might have felt like him being the one that took him to the party and him surrounding himself, and you know, the whole situation occurred because of him, you know, but that ain't means that he did it. So, you know, let me know. Call in. You know, I want to hear your opinion. You said that the evidence showed it. You know, let me know. You know, Kelsey had immunity. I knew it. Yeah. Kelsey jumped on the plea, so she ain't got to worry about no backlash. But she didn't say the man that Tory did it, though. Meg said he did it. So that was a sticky situation. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. What's going on, Jay from Queens?
I think anybody with a brain could see that Tory ain't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, to me, that's not even a question. I'm not gonna argue with nobody about that. We already know the evidence don't point to him doing that. You know what I'm saying? Streaming shit. And if that information starts to spread, a lot of powerful people will lose a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like Rock Nation, Megan is like, I ain't gonna call her a plant, cause she do got a little bit of talent, but I'm gonna say that she's there for a reason. She's there for an agenda, whatever that, but that's outside of Tory. I feel like the whole situation, that situation that happened with Tory, was a setup, man. It was orchestrated. The friend is in on it too. Kelsey, shoot, Kylie Jenner, she probably in on it too, cause that's how the argument started. Cause he was at the party at her house and he was, you know, she was up on him, and that had Megan mad. You know what I'm saying? And then it came out that Kelsey and homie was getting it in. All this was, man, yo, bro, this shit is Hollywood, man.
It got sticky.
Real shit, man.
And it stuck to him.
It's hot. Yeah, they had to get him out of here. They and then once he got locked up, now he locked up, they like, good. But now shit starting to come out that, you know, that the setup was on. You know what I'm saying? So now they like, now we gotta get him out of here for real.
You know, it's crazy though that Kelsey's bodyguard come forward after he gets stabbed up.
Yeah, I just heard that. I just heard that. You know what I'm saying? When you played that recording, it's like, wow, yeah. People starting to come out. The jig is up. So they like, we can't have him still alive. You know what I'm saying?
But it's ill though that the bodyguard come out and say this after he get poked up. He could have came and said this.
True that.
A year ago, and
right.
Let it be known. But you wait till the man Ray lose his life, get stabbed 14 times to come out and say that.
And you know what? That could have played on his conscience, seeing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It could have played on his conscience, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna say something." But that shit should have been played on his conscience.
Especially the man sitting in there with a 10-year sentence.
Right, ain't do nothing. Was a superstar out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you know that money talk. He ain't wanna, you know, probably was getting good pay to bodyguard her or whatever. You know, I don't know. It's It's wild. He better watch his ass too.
Definitely. I appreciate you calling in, brother.
All right, thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Shades, big up to SBGB TV, man. DZ, you doing your thing as usual, man.
What's going on, my guy?
Yo, we tapping in. RM salute, Kia salute, you already know. But yo, you know what it is, G? Tory was a little bit more masterful than the average dude when it comes to the business of music, as well as having talent with music. And during the pandemic, he had Quarantine Radio, the most popping radio station during the whole pandemic when everybody was jammed up. You feel me?
Yeah, he did.
He had it turned up the whole pandemic, G. But look at the politics. I'm going to give you the business right now, what I'm seeing, right? Him getting out of the Rock Nation deal. Let's pay attention to this. He had the business mindset. He had the talent. He got out of the Rock Nation deal. You think they like that he left out that way? He didn't get trapped up inside of it like how everybody else did, get 360'd and all of that. They didn't like that. Is it a coincidence? I heard his mom passed away. Megan's mom passed away. They kind of used Megan. Megan was having problem with her label, trying to get with Rock Nation. And they kind of like, he got out of that deal, but Megan was around. Megan was around him. Man, Megan lied to him, bro. They used Megan to line him on the bigger things for him getting out of that deal, and then was able and had the ability to push them NFTs like that and make another way to make money with music faster without them. They had to slow boy down, and they used her to slow him down. She lied on Gail, said that she didn't let him hit. She's a liar, G. So she's definitely gonna lie and say what she wanna say to fit the agenda, because she knew what's going on. It's deeper than that. And even those little politics between her and Kelsey and all of that, that probably fueled the fire, but it's deeper than that. She knew what she was there to do, bro. She lined that dude, bro. She lined them up, G.
I appreciate you, and I mean, your opinion on that. And you know, it looked real fishy. We know she was lying, and now stuff is coming out, and we're gonna see, you know, if he's able to get, you know, his case back in court, if the bodyguard gonna stand on what he just said.
I heard the bodyguard had said this already, but you know, a motion just got put in, and when the motion got put in, all of a sudden he get clipped on, and he get clipped like that. Yeah. On some jail shit. When the motion gets put in, like a lot of people didn't know, a motion was put in with this information already. Then all of a sudden, after the motion gets put in to free him up, he gets clipped. This is some internal business going on, man. People trying to take boy out. They don't like what he was doing. They don't like that he made all of that money while he locked up too at the same time, bro. He keep beating them. You feel me? They don't like that, G. And they don't like none of us being able to be on that level to do that and be able to teach us how to do it as well, my brother.
I hear you, my brother. I appreciate you calling in, though.
Salute.
Facts. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
From Philly. What's going on, DZ?
What's going on, G? What's poppin'?
Man, listen, man. I just want to let you know about the Tory Lane situation. I look at it like this: that's his fault, because I would think when he grabbed her hand, that's the biggest mistake he did, because when he grabbed his hand, whether he shot her or not, Megan Thee Stallion still can blame me for that. And she can say, well, when she shot the gun, it didn't hit me, but when he did it, it shot me in my foot. He deliberately did that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it real. He should have just told, man, he in the street, dude. So he got more to lose than Kelsey do. You know what I'm saying? He making money doing his thing. So why wouldn't you just go ahead and take that stand and just tell? At the end of the day, it ain't gonna make his credibility look no shakier than what it is already.
Hey, listen,
see what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, I agree on that, bro. Like, when you become an entertainer, a public figure, our people got to stop trying to hold on to that street image. That's why we fail every time.
Yep. That's why I said, like you gotta look at it like that. Look, I'll take the stand. Like, at the end of the day, this 2025, everybody telling. So what difference would it make? You know what I'm saying? So I blame him for trying to stick to a code and be loyal to somebody that they ain't doing nothing for him. As far as him getting stabbed up, I think all that could be a publicity stunt too, just so they can get him out of there because they got new evidence. You dig what I'm saying?
Got
so
you.
I don't put nothing past nobody nowadays. Everybody got agendas nowadays. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I just would have told Deezy. That's what I would have did. Keeping it real. Just would have told. I'd have been home. I'd have been making money. I'd have been eating good. I wouldn't have been in that situation. But you know, if you look at every black man now, what is their biggest downfall? Women. Why you gotta just keep that jaw straight.
You gotta know how to play your cards out here. You gotta know when to walk away and get up out of a situation.
Yeah, trying to be a player with three women. You don't think they all can get together and say, listen, man, we gonna go ahead and set him up. Cause he messing with you, he messing with me, he flirting with you. We gotta get him out of here. And they know he ain't gonna rat, so all that was conspiracy from the beginning. I don't think Jay-Z got nothing to do with that. We gotta stop giving these record labels like the Diddy's and the Jay-Z all this power, because at the end of the day, if the FBI or the government want them, they gonna take them regardless of what they did in the music industry. So we gotta stop saying Rock Nation did this and Rock Nation did that. We gotta look at it like those three girls conspired to do that out of jealousy. And he trying to be a player, not snitching, not telling the truth. Now he in jail for 10 years. Meg Thee Stallion career fell off after that anyway. So all that was basically just for nothing, man. This entertainment, this a bunch of entertainment. This the entertainment, man. But I ain't gonna hold you that long, man. I want to speak that and let you know.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, whoever that was just calling in, go ahead, call back in. You know, call back in. The line is open, man. How y'all feel about the situation? You know, you feel like Tory didn't do it, or you felt like he did it? You know, everybody got an opinion. You know, how you feel about it? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's up? This Carl calling you back, bro.
What's going on, my brother?
Hey, I disagree with that last caller, right? Because you know what I seen today?
Uh-huh.
I saw on 50 Cent on his Instagram or X or whatever, right? And you can check this so you know I ain't capping. This dude posted old pictures of Diddy and Jay-Z together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that old school song, Just the Two of Us?
Yeah.
He had that playing in the background, and then he claimed that Diddy had a problem with this little youngster named Kid Cudi, and him and Jay-Z together conspired to blow up that dude's car, and then conspired together because Jay had a problem with the man that's locked up now, Tory, and they kind of plotted together with them girls to get him. All you gotta do is look at 50 Instagram. It got like 500,000 likes and like 200,000 shares, bro, in like a matter of hours.
Okay.
It's thicker than what that last caller said. It is Diddy. It is Jay. Cause I guess dude was banging Cassidy, Lil Cudi. And then I guess Buddy Tory had a problem with Jay. So now all you gotta do is look at 50 Instagram. You ain't gotta listen to me, bro. And you know I'm gonna let you go. I ain't even trying to hold you up.
All right, I'm gonna check.
Just take a peek into that. I told RM about it.
I'm gonna check 50 Instagram out. You know, I appreciate you calling in.
Yup.
All right. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Calling from VA.
What's going on, Tone from VA?
Chilling, man, chilling. Peace to the chat. Peace to RM. Peace to Kid. Brooklyn, if she in the chat. If he in the chat. Yeah, but Tory lawyers and shit, when they were speaking today, they said that
that the bodyguard driver dude, he came forward before Tory got stabbed because they said that they contacted Meg's people and they contacted the other girls' people, and only Meg's peoples got back with them and asked them for more information. And then when they sent them more information, 2 days later, that's when Tory got stabbed. So
okay,
yeah, so the driver actually came forward before, which makes it even crazier that he got stabbed 2 days after they dropped the information on Meg's people. The other girl, her attorneys didn't reach back out to his attorneys. Anyway, that's what they were saying in that little press conference today.
Okay, yeah, because we gonna run that press conference after I let everybody, you know, get their call in.
Oh, word.
Talking about when his dad was there talking, right?
Yeah, his dad was real long-winded too.
Yeah. I'm gonna run that after, you know, I let everybody get their call in and stuff. Yeah,
right.
But definitely, you know, I appreciate you calling in, my brother, and I'm gonna check that thing out.
I'm gonna jump back down in the chat.
All right. Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Let's see what you talking about with 50 here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what you talking about with 50. Okay, you got Diddy and Jay. You know, 50 be on his bully. He don't care about 50 or Jay. You know, being honest though, the crazy thing about, you know, the culture is, man, when we get positioned, like, people want to take advantage of their position, man. And, you know, I rock with Jay, you know, but I already know it's just how people are, man. People get some position, they want to, you know, cut people out, and they don't want to let people eat because they feel like somebody going to pass them up. And, you know, I do feel like Diddy and Jay was alike when it came to that. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like that. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling in from.
Between the girl and him, but we just don't know. Something happened.
You said something happened between who?
Something happened to that girl. He did something to that girl, man.
You say, oh, you talking about Meg?
Yeah, man, he did something, man.
Okay, all right, you know what I'm saying? You know that.
You don't feel that? You don't feel that, bro?
Hey, listen, I wasn't there, and it's real shaky, and you know how she was lying at first. One thing I say, you know, when a person be lying at first, and then you lying more, because she was lying at first about it, then you got on the show and you lied, saying that you ain't sleep with the man. Then you like, it's just, I think, you know, when people be emotional sometimes, and when you lie, I can't, that's just me, you know what I mean, my opinion. When a person start lying and then try to go back on the lie, it leave me skeptical about them. They might be telling the truth, but if you gonna tell the truth, just tell the truth. But you lying and then
tell the truth. But don't backtrack.
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
That's where I'm at with it.
All right, bro.
All right. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. You know, if she was, you know, certain about Tory doing it, she should have came right forward with it. But you playing 1 minute and then now you talking about it another way, it make me skeptical. You know, then we all know Tory was knocking them all down, but Kelsey was your friend, you know, and we don't know how it went out there. And she should have said for certain from the door, yo, Tory shot me, blah, 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 if that's how it went. You know, then you lying about getting that coochie hit. Oh, you wasn't doing that. Nah, we all knew. Come on, man. Everybody got money. Come on. We know how it go. Y'all hanging out, going to parties late night. Everybody doing everybody. But you know, you want to hide that, but then you want us to believe this. And, you know, they should have gave him a lie detector test, you know, so we could have seen what was real. But it's like people's word, man. People get convicted off of people's word, and people lie, man. That's the one thing about our system in life, man. I don't like that part. That you can get convicted off of somebody's word without proof. And then we come to find out people be lying. You know, people have you sitting in jail and their life still be going on, and then come back later at the end of your sentence and be like, well, I lied, I was mad. And then the thing is, all the people in the world that was living their life daily just gonna be like, damn, that's foul. But the person that endured whatever they was going through, they the one that gotta endure the shit. So if she felt like he shot her, she knew for sure, she should have said it, man. You know, that's the thing. People become entertainers and still want to act street. So I said, ain't no way that I'm coming to the internet acting like I'm street. I'm not having nobody around me committing crimes. What the fuck? It's not cool. People become entertainers and they want to act like they street people on a high level. Nah, street people are really out there in the mix trying to survive. But these entertainers want to be public figures and act like they street for street credibility that they're really not in. Nigga, you niggas ain't out there in the field. People out there really trying to survive off of a ball game. Nigga, y'all niggas around here rich and y'all acting like y'all out there trying to survive off of a fucking ball game. Like, come on, man. So I ain't with that, you know. And hopefully, you know, by, you know, us being the way we are around here, it'll change the tune with some people in the way they think inside the culture. Whereas though, when you become a public figure, entertainer, internet, whatever, and you know that you in the light, stop acting like you street. That's our downfall as the culture. Dudes want to act like they street, knowing damn well you ain't ready for that shit. You ain't ready for that shit. Shit gets sticky. You know what I mean? Tory should have definitely let it be known what it was. I ain't shooter. Blah blah blah. Whatever would happen, you know who did it, man. Blah blah blah. Like, fuck am I gonna come to the internet for and be a musician and I'm running around getting money publicly, everybody know me, to act like I'm street? Like, that shit is weird. Like, to me, that shit is weird. But this how you know, and I'm gonna be honest, man, this how you know you ain't really come from the street. Because when you mature, if you really was out there, like really was out there, when you mature, your mind state mature. And that's just how I look at it. You know, when I was out there in the street, I was living by the street code. Yeah, I ain't telling. I'm going to go to war. We going to keep it in the street. Ain't no way that I'm going to graduate from that lifestyle to still uphold that image, especially if I know in that lifestyle I'm taking a risk. Because that's all you do in the street is take a risk to survive jail or death, and you doing it daily. So why the hell am I going to come to a level where as though I feel like I made it somewhere to portray that image to play with jail or death? Like, why? You know what I'm saying? We got to get up out of that thinking, though. I tell you that, you know. But the ones that stay stuck in that thinking, they the ones that's going to continue to have that problem. You know, what image are you trying to uphold by being on the internet acting like you street? Come on now. If you talented, they gonna book you regardless. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting booked because you got a image of saying you not gonna tell. Like, niggas gotta wake up, man. Play the game smarter, man. You only get one shot at life. A lot of people take their situations for granted. They be in blazing situations. Situations that everybody wish they was in. And they get to the situation and still want to backpedal into something that you prayed to get out of. Dudes that sit in their room and pray for a better life, to be provided with it, to play with the life that you wanted to get away from. Nigga, you crazy. This it's gonna be a lot different for SBGB TV, y'all. And you know, all the people that's here with me from the ground, y'all gonna see straight up. Y'all gonna remember your boy from the bottom, scratch. Like, ain't no way. Nigga, I come from that shit. And these jokers that's out here acting like it, they couldn't fuck with me in the street. So why the fuck am I gonna come to the internet and play myself out of it when I really went through every obstacle out that motherfucker? And I'm here happy that I ain't gotta go through that shit no more. Like, what? That's what be wrong with jokers. Like, they forget that. Nigga, that shit is real. And then when they in jail, now you wanna cry. The conditions in jail are the worst. Nigga, you knew that when you was running the street, when you had to run the street. But you stopped thinking about that? If I gotta go to jail because I did something wrong, that's different. But who the fuck wants to make it to a situation where as though you really don't gotta put yourself in that situation to be in that situation? Like a dummy. I'ma just be real. That's some goofy shit. You made it to a situation where you ain't gotta worry about that. Nah, I don't want no street people around me. Nigga, I ain't living for that, nigga. Motherfucker talk about reach back and you know you gotta. Nigga, listen, you see what I'm doing, nigga, go do it. Fuck you mean? That's where I'm at with it. If you see that I'm grinding and I'm putting effort to something, nigga, I'm not putting effort to sacrifice me going to jail to help. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's just not me. You see what I'm doing? You need to go follow suit in your own zone. Mimic what I'm doing. You know, and you know with me, right? That's what I always been good at whenever I was trying to create something. If I seen somebody doing something a certain way, no matter what it is, I would study on my own. I don't even got to ask you questions. That ain't even me. You know how some people be talking about, I need to pick your brain. Man, get the fuck away from me. You're not sitting around me picking my brain. You're going to ignore me. I'm going to sit and just observe. I'm going to watch certain things. I'm going to take it in. And then I'm going to grasp it. And then I'm going to put it together in my own format. That's my style. You know? SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Well, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. You know that, right? I'm going to forward your number to the FBI. You hear me? I'm going to forward your number to the feds, all right? You hear me, right? I'm going to forward your number to the feds. You said you're going to do what to me? 951-231-9008. You hear me? You hear me? I'm going to make sure the feds got your number. Because you said you're going to do what to me? 951-232-9008. I got to make sure I'm protected. I need the feds to understand that I'm getting threats. Okay? I need the feds to understand that I'm getting threats. And this is all on the internet so you can understand that, all right? You hear me? I want the feds to understand that I'm being threatened. And what you say your name is again, sir? I'm going to forward your number to the FBI. All right? All right. Well, I'm going to tell you, you said you Little Wack. Your name Little Wack. I'm going to forward your number to the FBI. All right? I appreciate you. All right? Hey, listen. For the feds, the guy said his name is Little Wack. And he said he gonna do something to me. So since you're gonna do something to me, right? I gotta make sure I got your number, you know, out there to protect myself, right? Since you're gonna do something to me, I need the FBI to understand that. You know, I don't take threats lightly. Straight up. I don't take threats lightly at all. And you know, everything is recorded on here. This is why I don't answer the phone for jokers off the line. You know what I'm saying? Nigga calling in for Wack. Wack must be hurt about this. He got these guys calling me like they calling heavy. They calling consistent. Oh, man. He said his name Little Wack, man. Give him a call, man. Gotta make sure I'm safe, man. Straight up. Damn. You know, tell Wack to call me, man. You sit and watch me and you want to call me for Wack? God damn. God damn. It's gonna be alright, man. Wack going to jail, man. Don't worry about it. Wack is going to jail. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling in from.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That you did something to her, man. That you just a fucked up ass bitch.
You said what?
A woman ain't gonna lie to no nigga that she that nigga done did something to her.
You said you don't think a woman is gonna lie on a man?
No, man. That he done did something to her, man. A woman don't scream like that, man. This some real shit, man.
Hey, listen, man. I appreciate you calling in with your opinion, man. I've been lied on by a woman before, though.
I've been lied to, man. But coming like that, man, for the world can hear, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen. You know, I appreciate, your opinion, my brother.
Yeah, I appreciate your opinion. I'm listening to you, man. I'm listening to what you're saying, too, now.
All
right.
If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Come on, man. What y'all doing? Sending threats at me, man. What's up with y'all, man? You saying when you gonna catch me, you gonna do this to me? What's going on, man? Man said his name Little Wack. You know, one thing, we ain't worried about that, though. But, we just want to make sure we put the information out there. We don't worry about none of that, man. Trust me. We just want to make sure it's public, though. When you call and threaten me online, I got to put it out there for my safety. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. They hurt, too. Come on, man. Wack don't got no stripes, man. Wack stripes is done, man. He convincing, the peons to rep for him, man. All the peons. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with all the peons, man. Tonight they calling in. This how you know it's touching home. We circulating. SBGB TV is in rotation on the internet. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV is in rotation. They upset. You hear me? They feeling some type way. Hey, Wack. And listen, we ain't gonna stop, Wack. When the feds pick you up for what y'all did out there at No Jumper, then we gonna switch it up. But until then, Wack, we not stopping. Straight up. You think you lining loose up for the big U indictment. You know what I'm saying? And got these niggas going hard for Wack. Like, they go hard for Wack. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, they willing to go to jail for Wack. And Wack ain't going to jail. That's the crazy thing. These dudes be willing to go to jail for Wack. Like, damn. And Wack ain't going to jail for you. Man, y'all better smarten up out there, man. Stop being dumb, man. But if you want attention, I gotta make sure I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? You call me, threaten me and shit like that. Don't do that, man. It's not a good thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself together, man. Tighten up, man. Get your panties out your head.
Thank you for coming out and lending your cameras to the world. We appreciate you being here. My name is Sunstar Peterson, well known as the father of Tory Lanez, but his family affectionately knows him as Daystar Peterson. This may seem not even to matter today, but it does to me. The reason why he bears the name Daystar is because I was scheduled to speak in a conference in Washington, D.C. back in the early 2000s. Back in the late 90s. My wife and I stayed in a hotel across the river in Northern Virginia. I was up praying before that conference that I was supposed to speak at that evening. As I paced back and forth in my hotel suite praying, I began to quote the scripture from 2 Peter chapter 1, and it states, "For you will do well to take heed as unto a light shining in a dark place, until the day dawns and the day star arises in your heart." I didn't know whether it was a boy or girl in my late wife's womb, but I heard a sacred oath to uphold. Do you not know that I have the power to crucify you or to let you go free? It was only one of the times that Pontius said, "Why do you not speak? Do you not know that I have the power to crucify you or to let you go free?" It was only one of the times that Jesus ever spoke. He said, "You would not have power over me unless God Almighty gave it to you today." And I have come to bear witness of the truth. Upon which Pontius Pilate replied, "What is truth?" That question was never answered in Pilate's judgment hall. But I answer it for you today because Jesus Christ himself told us what the truth was. Truth is not a philosophy, it's not an ideology, it's not a doctrine, and it certainly is not a religion. Truth is a person. His name is Jesus Christ, who said, "I am the way, the truth that leads you to life." Father, upon the basis of your word today that this nation was founded upon, I ask that every ear that needs to be opened, including the ear of the governor of the state of California, Gavin Newsom, I'm even asking today that in the midst of Mr. Trump's busy schedule as President of the United States, that this would come into his hearing. And so, Father, I ask you today, by your Spirit, because you're the only reason why my son is yet alive, I would like to thank, in fact, all of for the NBA now high-powered attorney out of New York, Alex Spiro, ran a campaign to turn my son into a monster in the eyes of the world. At that point in time, God said to us, there is a time to be silent and there's a time to speak. We chose to be silent. And now we've been silent for way too long. The hour demands that we speak. One of the reasons,
man, Tory should have spoke up, man. He should have spoke up.
Because I've been asked to by my son, Daystar, aka Tory Lanez. Number one, Daystar does not have a drinking problem. He does not have a drinking problem, and that was not the reason why this situation happened. He was not out on the yard as it was about 6:30 in the morning and cells were just opened for them to be able to go out to breakfast. On the Thursday prior to this incident, I was called by him and I was told of the impending threat. And my family and I huddled and did what we always do. We prayed. We get together every single day and we pray. Sometimes it is twice per day. Wherever we are in the world, at a certain time, we're on our phones and we are praying. We pray for him. We pray for you. Because our mandate is not about violence. We're not here for vendetta. We're not here for any of those things. My son, as I stood with him in the hospital room on the first day,
Hey, yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, RM, I agree with that. Pop should have preached to him about getting on the stand in his own defense. You know, if you know you didn't do something and you are an entertainer, you are a public figure, stop trying to live by the street code. Straight up. For what? Pop should have told him.
My wife being present said, Dad, I'm not holding any animosity against this guy. I don't want to take any action against him. Whatever the system does, the system does. But that is
SBGB TV live call-in show. State your name, where you calling from.
Hey, Dizzy, is Mary. I want to debunk of what RM just said, real quick. The reason why he didn't get in the stand, because his lawyer that left him prior, I think 2 months or a month before the trial was already finished, she was working for Jay-Z. She was working in a TV show, and the TV show, everything that they have there is everything Rock Nation. So everything is compromised. So before anybody speak, really do your research and really understand. So that's all I want to say.
All right, but what we saying though, Mary, is he should have told. That's what we saying, Mary. He should have told. You know, don't act like you in the streets. You supposed to say what happened. You know, if you know you didn't do something, tell them. Stop living like you in the street.
his stance, and that is our stance. Might I go a little bit further, because this will not be the first time I've said this publicly. I bear Megan Thee Stallion no ought at all. In fact, we have prayed for her on many occasions in our times of prayer.
SBGB
So this
live
monster that Alex Spiro tried to create.
This Carl one more game, big bro.
What's going on, Carl?
All right, this is the first time I think I'm gonna have to disagree with you and RM, but iron sharpen iron, right?
Okay, tell me what's going on.
All right, so say the dude take the stand, right?
Uh-huh.
True, he got poked up in prison, but he survived it, right?
Yeah.
So he take the stand, snitch, get back out on the street. What if them brothers come at him with them goddamn them goddamn thumpers and put him down the right way? You see what I'm saying? He's still breathing oxygen. It's a good chance if he do take the stand and snitch, you gotta think like he probably thinking like he know what he up against. Like if I'm probably safer in jail right now than I would be out there on the street. Cause on the street, they could have got them thumpers, bro, and did him dirty.
Man, Woody's still out there. Woody having the ball every day.
You know what I'm saying though?
Nah, I'm saying Woody having the ball every day, man. Woody told, and he out on the street every day having the ball. 6ix9ine told, he out on the street every day having the ball.
With security and shit, but bro, what if dude ain't really cut from that though? Well, I think Woody cut from that. I don't think Tory really cut from that. But you know what I'm saying? Like you were saying earlier, a lot of these dudes, they ain't really from the street because of the way they behave. You know what I'm saying?
6ix9ine ain't from the street. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he was running with them dudes a little bit more than Tory was running with dudes like that. He was running with them 9 Trey dudes, you know, so.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
He was the funky though. You know what I'm saying? They had him running around using him for the money. You know what I'm saying?
No, you correct on that. But at the same time, he was involved. He was around them elements more than. See, you see how Tory dad speaks? So it looks like Tory was probably raised a little different than 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine seemed like he was really raised in the hood, but he just wasn't in a gang until he got money. You see what I'm saying? I think they was raised in 2 different environments. That's just my opinion. I don't know this for fact, but I'm just looking at it from a distance. I think Tory was like, you know, he had a little bit more family structure.
That's why he was supposed to tell. Nigga, you got family structure, nigga. You supposed to say, listen, we know ain't none of them other cultures doing that. They ain't worried about what you do something and they know they didn't do it. They not holding like no gangster mentality for the people. They gonna say, hold up, man. Listen, this what happened.
And that's what I'm saying, though. I don't think Tory was holding no gangster mentality, big bro. I think he was more scared to be out on the street and have to run into that situation. That's what I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know none of these cats.
Yeah, I'm with
just
you.
saying. Go ahead.
I said, no, I'm with you. Shit, you know that it's your opinion, you know, and that's how you feel, and I understand. I just think that if you are an entertainer, you need to let it be known what it is if something happened illegal around you. Why are you gonna risk yourself knowing that you gonna be a target because you got the money of trying to play with the system and they gonna play unfair?
Right. No, I get where you coming from, because like you said, if you do something to Garth Brooks or Taylor Swift, they tell them.
Then they not waiting. They gonna tell before you get for the scene, before you leave the scene. They tell them when the cop right there and you sitting there.
Yeah, you know, like I said, I mean, I don't be trying to disagree with people to just disagree with them. That's just how I was thinking. I was just like, you know, what if this little dude was really scared? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you. You know, I appreciate your opinion though, Carl.
All right, bro.
All right. Yeah, you know, I'm standing on that, man. Our people got to start understanding when you become a public figure, you got to change that whole look, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
May I speak and be a devil advocate? Tory Lanez is a Canadian, so he ain't even an American citizen, so he ain't had no problems coming to him. The only problem is he would have been deported, which is what he gonna be when he finished.
If he would have told that he didn't do it, they wouldn't have deported him.
They wouldn't have deported him, no. But that's what I'm saying to you, baby. At the end of the day, he a Canadian citizen. He's not an American citizen. All he had to do was tell on these bucks. And he would have been good to go. And he could have went back over to Canada, made all his music like Drake do, being another Canadian. And he would have had all the Americans on his side. But he chose not to do that. So his daddy's sitting up here with these Jewish eyeglasses on. And I know everybody gonna say something to me, but I call it how I see it. All he had to do was just open his mouth and tell. You open your mouth for everything else. Why won't you open your mouth for your freedom? And now that he all stabbed up and everything, yeah, he the prize because he want to be a Muslim now overall at Tehachapi prison. And it's called Tehachapi. Since people can't pronounce it, it's Tehachapi. But no. All I'm saying is no, Mr. Deasy, no. He could have freed himself a long time. We all know he didn't shoot that girl. We all know that it was two women fighting over one man, meaning it was the girl's boyfriend first. And Meg the Stallion was the side chick. She wasn't the main woman. That was her girlfriend. Not girlfriend like they sleeping together, but like that was her girlfriend, boyfriend. And she snuck off and slept with him, and it got bigger than what it was supposed to be. But at the end of the day, that was her girlfriend, boyfriend first. But at the end of the day, don't nobody really like no men that's under 5'7". So all y'all under 5'7" men, you gotta pay your way. You gotta pay like the big ladies pay. Pay what you weigh. So, but no. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I appreciate you calling in. Alright. Yeah. You know, Pop, you know, sending the prayer out now and, you know, thinking that because he talking about his faith, man, that man should have let it be known. I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? He played with the game. He played with the game and he didn't win. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Marquell from Florida. You gotta take me off speaker. Yeah.
Guilty. I thought that was letting everybody know that we're not guilty, or ain't necessarily got to take the stand. But me putting up a defense is saying that I'm not guilty of something. Now how the court's supposed to do it, or the law's supposed to work is they supposed to prove I done something. They didn't take no GPS, no gunpowder residue test. They didn't have no bullet wound in her foot. It is so much evidence against that she was even shot, and then this man get convicted, and then this happened to him while he's in jail. Like, to me, I think he did tell them, hey, I ain't do it because I put up a defense by even going to trial. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, I think it's just to show that how flawed our system is in America, man, when it comes to that justice system. And that's it.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
For sure, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you knew that Kelsey did it, you were supposed to say Kelsey did it. Ain't no way that I'm gonna make it to that level. Whereas though I'm a public figure and I'm rich and I want to live by the street code. For what? The street code is for people that believe in the street code, that live in the street. Nah. This why at this point in my life, I don't want nobody that's in the street around me. If you doing street business, you in the street, I don't want you around me. For what? I don't need you jeopardizing anything that I'm trying to build at all. So, certain things happen, when you put yourself in that situation. Me personally, I don't want to be around nobody anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, these guys be running together with multiple people and then they drinking and they got too much going on. So, gotta pay attention. Tory should have told them people who did it if he didn't. They stuck it to him.
And when I stood in the courtroom on that day and heard a corrupt prosecutor dismiss the fact that so many people, it was overwhelming the amount of people that sent letters to their office and were called to testify before the courts as they were considering sentence, which had already been decided, and the judge blatantly showed on that day that it really didn't matter what anybody said. It was supposed to be a forum in which it would be decided based on all the extenuating circumstances, etc. But it had already been decided behind closed doors. It's so funny that there is indeed a woman who has made it her life's mission to be the whip in the press or on the vlogs. I'm not even going to call her name right now, but those who know. Everything that has to do with Tory Lanez, I believe that she is in some way compensated to spread these narratives. And so before the sentence was read in court, she already knew. That's really interesting to me. She already knew because she had discussed it with others, not knowing that it would come back to us. God is my witness. So moving right along, Daystar did not suffer superficial wounds. He was stabbed 14 times. 5 times in his back, 1 under his left cheekbone. In fact, his jaw was open.
Yeah, the Pops is riding for him, though. Pops is definitely riding for him, as he should. You know, some Pops, they wouldn't, you know, but he definitely standing behind his son.
He was stabbed twice in the back of his head, and the rest in his torso, arms, and in his chest. It may seem sensational, but thankfully, like Dr. King, it was close to his heart but did not penetrate. After that, he was being rushed to a facility nearby in a vehicle in which he said, and I quote, "Dad, I thought it was my last." And having made my peace with God, I said, okay, God, is this how it's supposed to end for me? And God said no. God told him, do not give up. In the car, upon which he turned to the attending officers and he said, you must get me to wherever is the closest place that I can get to. I'm bleeding out here. He didn't even know his lungs had collapsed. All he knows is that he couldn't breathe. He could hardly speak. Upon which the officer turned around and looked at him and said, nah, we got to take him. He has to be airlifted. And thankfully, to God be the glory, he was airlifted. I want to report to you that I am very thankful to all of the attending nurses, doctors in that facility. They have done an amazing job in their professional capacity. I would also like to publicly say thank you to the COs, the correctional officers that we have seen around him. In fact, these guys have been nothing but kind to him. The system is one thing, but guess what? There are people who work in the system, and some of them still have hearts. Some of them still have a conscience. So as I'm winding down today, I would like to report to all of you who care about Daystar Peterson, the artist Tory Lanez, around the world. The reports in the hospital is that he is doing remarkably well. I was told yesterday, because they had already taken out the tubes that were draining the fluids from his lungs, they had already taken them out by the time my wife and I got there. And I was told by the nurse, in his particular condition, normally they would have had to leave those tubes in at least a couple more days. But yesterday they took him out because they said he is recovering remarkably. All that is left is for the healing of the wounds. So thank you for all the prayers that have gone up sincerely on behalf of Daystar and my family. We are truly grateful. But this is not over. So I'm reaching out to every prayer warrior around the world who knows what Christ stands for. Please continue to stand with us. As I stated before, Daystar was not drunk on that morning. It was 6:30 in the morning. There was nothing like that. It was an unprovoked attack. I don't want to go into the details of how it went, although I know them, because it is too gory to be describing right now. And so as I close today, whatever has been needed to be said has been said.
Alright, whatever is needed to be said has been said. Tory should have let it be known, man. You know, Tory should have let it be known. I didn't do it. Kelsey did it if she did it. You know, they was playing the wrong game. You know, thinking that not saying nothing was gonna help them. Megan identified, you know. Megan said it was him. He was supposed to say, I didn't do it. Kelsey did it. You know. But this is a situation that we don't know exactly how it went. Megan said he did it. You know, I think the situation was shaky, but I'm just saying, ain't no way I would have played the street code on that. Especially not with all women out there. For what? It's all women out here and a woman's pointing the finger at you saying you shot her. Nigga, they was friends. If they was friends, what is you playing the street code for? They friends. Hold up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, Slacks?
I said, let me call him on this other phone, because that other goofy that called you from that 951 number that was tripping,
Yeah.
my number is kind of similar to his, but I'm not little Wack, and I'm not none of them clowns. What I want to tell you is the Wack situation with his girl, he's a goofy. He is straight up goofy, and she got to be a little lame to let him slide up under her. Because he don't know how to deal with a woman at all. His blood pressure was so high, he could have had a heart attack or a stroke. He was yelling and screaming. Yeah. I said, look at this buster. He a straight buster. And if he don't like how her past is, he shouldn't have got with her. He knew who she was. She knew who he was. If she don't back away from him, she gonna be the new Cassie. And the Tory Lane situation, in my opinion, if you ask me, he wasn't gonna be looked at as a rat. Hey, look, her and her girlfriend got into it. I tried to stop all the commotion, and now I'm being blamed for it.
Yeah.
And the security dude, I think that he kept his mouth quiet and disappeared so he wouldn't have to be caught up in the case. And then he came out after the fact. It might have been his conscience, but I think it was he didn't get the check that they was gonna pay him to shut up. Let that nigga go to jail. Y'all don't say, I'm gonna pay you. Don't say nothing. And Megan gonna blow up. And he gonna be in jail. That's how I think that all went. He could have said, look, they was into it. I was trying to come defuse the situation. The gun went off and Megan lied. Straight up.
That was what he was supposed to do if it went like that.
Really? You ain't gonna be looked at as a snitch if you say, look, they was on one. The security guard know they was tripping. He was in the car with him, wasn't he?
Yeah, they was all in the car.
All right. Hey, man, this dude know that me and her wasn't arguing. We wasn't having no problems. Her and her girlfriend was tripping on some pussy shit. On some sex stuff. And y'all hit all of them. But I ain't shoot nobody. Why I'm gonna shoot somebody that I hit? We cool.
Yeah.
I think that the security guard was gonna get the check for not saying nothing, and he probably didn't get the check that he was supposed to get. And then he said, man, I'm finna tell it. This girl done blew up. This dude done went to jail and got a McNugget with fries. And now you up. I did time in Tehachapi before. I don't think he was on no. He probably was on the 2 yard. I don't think it'd be cracking on the 2 yard. It'd be a lot of riots be on the 2 yard. The 4 yards, they just trying to get out. They got life. The 2 yard jumps off. The 1 yard every now and then. But man, all this stuff was a facade. And what you said last night, you said Wack been touched. And he don't like women. He said, ain't no woman, my mama, my daughter, ain't nobody gonna disrespect me. You already been disrespected when you was little. Your uncle disrespected you. He disrespected your mama, violated her son, and now you just mad, like you said, at the world.
Mad at the world.
He mad at the world. And the cold part about it is, all this aggression that he got built up right now with the Rico coming his way, the girl gonna shake him, he gonna be twisted. And somebody's gonna reach out and touch him real soon.
It's time coming.
His time is ticking real fast.
Yeah.
He don't even realize it. That's how ignorant and stupid he is.
Yeah.
Hey man, I just had to reach out and touch you. I was gonna call you on my other phone. I said, no, I'm gonna call him on this phone. He might think I'm Little Wack with that 951 number.
Yeah, I blocked him already, man. You know,
I got a 951 number too, and I got this 213 number. But I'll reach out and touch you on both of them from time to time. But man, we can collaborate on this all day, and it's gonna make a lot of sense.
I appreciate
I understand
you
the people that got their opinion, the setup and all that. The whole industry is a setup. The industry is a setup. That's why you going solo.
You better know it.
Hey man, we gonna talk. I'll talk to you.
I appreciate you calling in.
For sure, man. Slacks, not Wack. Slacks.
I got you, Slacks.
All right, man. We'll talk.
Yeah, y'all already know. I know what it is. We going dolo. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Wack minions, they want to call in, think they gonna shake something. Then listen, all that tough guy shit, right? I gotta make sure I put your number out there. But y'all know I'm on the East Coast, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no reason to be a phone thug and I'm on the East Coast. What you doing that for? What point are you getting across? I'm on the East Coast, man. That shit don't happen over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, come on, man. Fuckers ain't going for that. Wack don't got no pull on the East Coast. That nigga ain't got no pull on the East Coast. Shit. I don't know what's wrong with y'all with that shit. Stop calling me with that foo-fa-fi shit. I gotta make sure I protect myself. You know what I'm saying? Let the people know. You know, gotta let the people know now. You calling here threatening me. I got to let the people know so that they can understand. Let them give you a call. You know what I'm saying? Because the people watch this show. I want y'all to understand that. Them people, they watch this show. Straight up. If people don't understand that, you willing to put yourself on the line knowing that the feds watch the show, you gotta be a goofy. Straight up. I'm telling you straight up. I done delivered every part of what's happening at No Jumper. Straight up. I done delivered every part of what's happening at No Jumper. Them people is watching the show. Like, come on now. Them people watch the show. And y'all still want to call here threatening me? I don't understand that shit. Shit crazy. Yeah. Now, I gave it to you, RM. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just elaborating. You know, I don't know what be wrong with the guys. You know, they watch the show. You know what I'm saying? So I got to let the people know, yo, I got a guy, somebody gonna do something to me. And you probably ain't got money to get on the plane. Cause you calling, talking about you gonna do something to me. You know what I'm saying? You would have been on the plane. You would have been around here looking for me. You know what I'm saying? If you was like that, you would have been out here. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Stop that shit, man. You can't stop this dope. Y'all keep calling here. Y'all gonna make me go live 3 times a day. I ain't gonna never go to fuck to sleep. I'm gonna be live when Wack sleep and when he up. You know what I'm saying? Shit. If y'all keep fucking with me, right? I'm gonna start inboxing the lives, the R&B and Wack. Keep calling in here fucking with me. I'm gonna start every live. I'm gonna take the link and I'm gonna send it to R&B and Wack. Keep calling in here fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Keep calling and fucking with me. I'm gonna forward the lives to them. I'm gonna forward them to Wack's phone. I'm gonna forward them to the inbox. I'm gonna just start forwarding them. Straight up. So y'all keep on. Just keep on. Y'all know it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Bone Crusher though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never scared. But I got to put the information out there so that I understand, you know, if I got to protect myself, that I put the information out there. I don't want no, you know what I'm saying? Fucking shit. Because I'm going to be honest, man, this ain't what you want, man. You know? You got to ask Wack. Tell him pull my record up, man. Wack know how to, you know, he got the people on the 100 side. They be pulling the record up, man. Tell him pull my shit up, man. This ain't what you want, man. You know what I'm saying? No cap. This ain't what you want, man. You know? And I got to be real. You know? I ain't what you want, man. You know? I don't be having no problems, man. You know what I'm saying? Said Travis Ford threatened Deezy. That's laughable. Yeah, Travis Ford got out of control too, man. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. I don't know. They fucking with though. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stopping. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you. We gonna make sure we deliver the message so much, them people, they ain't gonna have no choice but to pick you up, Wack. They gonna say ain't nothing we can do. Man, the whole world, man, they said you did it, Wack. And trust me, Wack, you ain't got a shot in the court of law, Wack. I'ma just be real. If you go to trial for anything, Wack, they gonna find you guilty. You don't have a shot. You done talk so negative on the internet. You don't got a shot, Wack. You know what I'm saying? You are guilty already. Straight up. If we being real. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Facts. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, man. Y'all know we grinding, man. We put that work in, man. You know, Wack feeling it though, cause it's circulating. You know, people sharing this shit. You know, people taking my shit. You know what I'm saying? Wack feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? People taking the shit, putting it on their page. I done seen a couple people put the shit up with R&B yesterday. A couple people. You know what I'm saying? Wack feeling that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers start talking about R&B. You see what he tried to do with Loose Cannon. You know? And, you know, Wack upset now that he can't spin the narratives like he used to. Wack used to spin the narrative, use these platforms, and spin everything. And now everybody's saying what he's saying. He got a couple jokers saying what they saying, following Wack. But people like, they not really going for it. But they used to go for it. Wack used to laugh about it. Man, that shit ain't holding up, man. Shit dead, man. You know, bunch of goofies, man. We gonna do what we do though. We locked and loaded. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The number on here though. You know what I'm saying? So we going to eternity. Hey, Wack, there's no way you can stop this train. The people know the number now, Wack. This is what you gotta understand. The people know the number. That number, that 757 number ain't going nowhere, Wack. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going nowhere. Everybody know the number now. They know how to get in touch with SBGB TV, right? So, we going up. Yeah. Live calling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm about to start making videos for Instagram and doing videos for TikTok. I'm about to start going Instagram and TikTok. Start putting these shits on Instagram and TikTok. You know, so we can shake it up a little more. We gotta shake it up a little more. You know, so they think people paying attention. We gonna get them paying attention on all platforms. Fuck it. We gonna shake the table. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna shake the whole table, the whole room. Yeah, Wack. You know what I'm saying? You know them threats don't scare me. I'm gonna report you. You know what I'm saying? Now if you come in my space, that's a whole different story now. Trust me. Yeah, Twitch too. Rumble, Twitch, we gonna get them all. Yeah. Hey, Wack, man, the threats don't, you know what I'm saying? That shit corny, Wack. Trust me. One thing about me, right? See, people that really come from it, Wack, they know how to operate, man. I know how to operate. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? I operate well. You hear me? I know how to operate, man. I know how to not go out of bounds, Wack. Come on, man. Want you to understand that? I'm a professional. I've been getting to it for a long time, Wack. I'm a professional. I know how to not go out of bounds. That's a fact. You hear me? Understand that. Got to know how to move, man. That's one thing that's important about life. I don't want to be involved in the mix of everything. No. We delivering a message right now. And this message that we delivering, we locked and loaded. That's all we got time for. You know, we cleaning shit up. It's going to go down in history, Wack. SBGB TV. It's the only one that can do it. It's going to go down in history, Wack. Your time coming, though. You know, you ain't covered by every agency, Wack. I tell you that. You ain't covered by every agency, baby. No sure. Yeah. You know, the ones you working with, they ain't going to be able to cover everything. You done too much, man. You know, you working with them people and you got people sending threats my way. Damn, Wack. I told you about that shit, man. You know it's only going to get heavier. Straight up. It's only going to get heavier. Don't let somebody heavy like Trap Lord Ross get at me. Don't let them do that, Wack. You gonna shit a brick. You hear me? Don't let somebody like Trap Lord Ross that don't like you get at me. You gonna shit a brick, Wack. I'm gonna tell you that now, nigga. Cause that little fufafi shit that you do don't scare me, man. Straight up. That shit don't scare me, dog. Living good around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Living good around this motherfucker. That shit don't scare me. But don't let somebody heavy reach out. You gonna fall apart. I might gotta send Trap Lord Ross a DM, Wack. I might gotta find his Instagram, man. Hey, RM, if you know Trap Lord Ross Instagram, send that joint to me, man. I'm gonna have to go ahead and DM him, man. Fuck it. If he respond, Wack, oh, it's up. I'm gonna shake the table. Because if anybody talk to me and I get that shit out there around other spots, Wack gonna shit a brick. Straight up. You hear me? Wack gonna shit a brick. Yeah. You said Feds gonna play SBGB TV to Wack in the questioning room. Wack gonna shit a brick there. Nigga, you done told everything. Came around here with that cocky shit. Yeah. And listen, this is why I think that they ain't come with that indictment yet. Because they want to make sure they lock Wack the fuck in. They want to make sure they lock this nigga in. Yeah. Because they got loose. They already know about Gizzy. Alfred and Gloss. They know about them. They know them niggas ain't got no money. And the feds know that. They know they easy. The feds know Gizzy, Alfred, and Donnell Gloss. They easy. They ain't got no money. Feds know they easy. So they want to make sure that they probably getting some other information on Wack. You know, Wack think he got it all figured out. They probably got some other extortion shit on Wack. You know what I'm saying? Wack saying he provide the straps and all that shit to the Crips. They probably got some other shit, you know what I'm saying, on Wack. You know what I'm saying, that they want to lock in. That's all. Yeah. We gonna have to inbox Trap Lord Ross. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We gonna have to get at him, man. Straight up. We gonna have to get at him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack. You better hope he don't respond. You know what I'm saying? You better hope he don't respond, Wack. Yeah. I gotta leave a comment in his comment section. Cause he gotta follow you to message him. I gotta leave a comment. Yeah. Damn right. Let me message him. Hold on. Let me message him. Hey, Wack, you better hope not. Yeah. Yeah, I left a comment in his comment section. You better hope he don't get with me, Wack. You gonna shit a brick. You hear me? And that's a fact. Fine, shorty. DZ going hard, LOL. You gotta get some rest, player. Hey, listen, fine, shorty. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get some rest, baby. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl. We're gonna get some rest. Yeah. You better know it. Y'all know I go hard in the paint. That's a fact. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. You know what I mean? But I left a message. In his comment section. Hopefully he hit me back. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he hit me back. He hit me back, Wack. You gonna shit a brick. I'm telling you. You hear me? You gonna shit a brick, nigga. We gonna push the line on you, Wack. You hear me? If he hit me back and I get to talking to him about how you be running that shit in them plays, oh, Wack, you gonna shit a brick. Yeah. Yeah. You gonna shit a brick. You know, you better hope. You better hope they don't reach out. Oh my God. You ain't coming on the East Coast anyway, Wack. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no good over here, Wack. You ain't no good on the East Coast, man. You gotta stay in that vicinity, man. You know, he ain't coming over. We ain't worried about you coming over here, Wack. You know what I'm saying? Feds got your phone tapped anyway. So if you try to make some calls over here talking about you looking for DZ, we ain't worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, You looking for Deezy, you got these niggas calling me, man. You got little PIs call me, man. Stop having them peewees call me, Wack. Straight up, man. They fucking peewees, man. Stop, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta forward their information. You know what I'm saying? Damn right. Hey, run the table. 3K away from the Twinkie, baby. We on our way up. We running shit down, man. We running it down, man. Ain't know what it is. We running shit down. Facts. Yeah. That's what Wack get nervous about. Man, this nigga, yo, man, this shit going up, man. Man, I don't need everybody knowing, man. This nigga know too much, man. This nigga know too much. Hey, Wack. Straight up. It's all good. And my number out there, Wack. So you can't even fuck this up. You know what I'm saying? The people know me. They know me now, Wack. Remember you said, don't nobody know me, Wack? You said that a couple months ago. A lot of people know me now, nigga. Facts. Yeah. And I ain't want to be a part of your team, nigga. Never. You can't run that game on me. Talking about I wanted to align with you, nigga. I told you from the door what it is, nigga. Shit. You come around here playing, nigga. Everybody going to the can, nigga. I know you hate it, though. Come around here playing if you want, nigga. Shit, they got bed space, nigga, available. And you don't want to come over on the East Coast being dumb and get locked the fuck up, Wack. Oh, man. They gonna have a field day with you. You don't want to go to the jail on the East Coast because they already want to have a field day with you on the West Coast. You don't want to come on the East Coast and go to the jail, man. They gonna think about, listen, we're gonna put the pressure on him in there, man. Yeah. We know you can't squabble. You know what I'm saying? Can't even move right, man. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Wacky tacky. Wacky tacky. We going up though, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. You know? Yeah. We putting in that work though, man. Wack don't like it. We in the algorithm heavy. Wack don't like we in the algorithm. That nigga ain't feeling that. Wack got the tough guys calling me, threatening me. At the same time, he got people reporting my page. Come on, Wack. What side you want to be on? That's why I told y'all what type of person Wack is. Wack gonna go over there and play tough, but at the same time, he gonna try to use them people. I told you that. Hey, Wack, I ain't done nothing wrong though, Wack. See, that's the difference. I ain't done nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't like it. And hey, yo, Wack, I gotta be real though, man. I'm glad you sent threats at me online. You told me about your affiliations with YouTube. I'm glad you said all that. You said a lot of good shit when you called here, Wack. I'm gonna be real. You said some real valuable information to me. You know what I'm saying? Something whereas I know I'm Gucci. You know what I'm saying? The shit you said to me, right, is valuable to my life. Whereas though I'm protected because you ran your mouth. Nigga, shit. You ran your mouth. You know you a threatening type of dude. You know you like to threat and you think that shake the table up and you know, nah, Wack. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? We see what it is. We see what it is. And we ain't playing no games, man. You know what I'm saying? I might have to call the feds myself. You know what I'm saying? I put it out there. I might got to call the feds myself and let them know that this guy said his name was Little Wack. You know what I'm saying? So that they can understand that it's coming from Wack. You know what I'm saying? See, I ain't playing no games, Wack. It's the difference. I'm going to play your game correctly. I might have to call the feds myself and let them know this nigga Wack sending people to threaten me. I got to protect myself now. You know what I'm saying? I'm on here delivering the message about the no jumper shit, right? And I might got to go ahead and let them know all the information's on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, I'm going to make you a promise, right? The next time somebody threatened me, right? Even though I know the feds got all the information off the page already, the next time, I'm going to make you this promise, Wack. This is a promise. I got to make you this promise, Wack. The next time somebody call and threaten me, right? And I really feel like it came from you, Wack. I'm going to call the feds, right? And I'm going to give them every single thing that I know about the no jumper situation. And I'm going to forward every bit of the audio that I know they already got. And I'm going to reference everything you said. Even though I know they got it, I'm going to send it directly to them via email. Wherever their email is, to let them know that I feel that I'm being threatened because of the information that I'm providing about no jumper. I want you to understand this, Wack. You better call everybody you fucking know, Wack, and let them know, don't fuck with him. I'm going to tell you that right now, Wack, and I promise you, I swear to God, I'm going to say it like that so you can understand me. You have one more motherfucker call me and threaten me, Wack. I'm going to call the feds personally. And just how I run through this content on here for the people to see it, I'm going to run that content to them and I'm going to break it down what you did and where you did it at. And this is why I feel that you sending people to threaten me. Listen to me closely, Wack. I hope you paying attention closely. Fuck around with me if you want. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. I'll tell you that right now. I don't care nothing about you, nigga. I don't give a fuck nothing about you. Not one thing. If you call me, have another person call and threaten me, Wack. I'm going to tell you, I'm just being honest with you, Wack. If you have one more person, and I really feel like it's a threat, I'm going to let them know you, Travis Ford, y'all are threatening me about the no jumper situation. I'm going to break down the whole Dosh Network situation. I'm going to break everything down to them. You better make sure nobody else threatens me again, Wack. I'm going to tell you that now. Fuck it. That's where I'm going with it, man. I put the information out there. Think I'm playing. You know, because I like to make people like you a believer. That's my style, Wack. I ain't even going to lie to you. I like to make people like you a believer. Because you know, that shit you did to Aaron the plumber, when the feds contacted him, he should have pushed the whole line on you. Fuck you gonna play with the streets, right? Knowing well, if that boy gets somebody to do something to you, your family is going to tell every fucking thing. If you stay alive behind it, you gonna tell everything that the man did something to you. So, I don't know why people play that game with the internet. But if another person, Wack, I want you to understand me. I'm telling you, Wack, I want you to listen to me and listen carefully. Listen carefully, Wack. You better tell everybody you know. Don't fuck with that man. Let him do him. We got to deal with it on another way. But if you call the show and send another threat I might even call the feds on three-way. I might even call the FBI office on three-way. I'm telling you that now. Play with me, though. You got the right one, baby. You got the right one. I might call them on three-way while we're live and let the feds know I'm on a live call-in show, and I keep getting threats from people that deal with Wack 100, and they telling me that they gonna do something to me because they Wack peoples. Telling you that now, Wack. Don't do it, man. I'm telling you that now. I'm giving you a fair warning. So if you know Wack, and you know Wack got people tell him don't do it. Because, you know, if you test me, right, I'm going to have to go ahead and go forth with it, man. I'm going to tell you that now. I'm going to be real. And I'm going to break everything down for the feds. Let me do me, nigga. Sit the fuck in the corner and watch, you dummies. Sit in the corner and watch. Stop fucking calling me, playing with me, man. You think I'm playing? Think I'm playing? Think I'm playing? Think I'm fucking playing? The next person that fucking calls me and sends me a threat on the behalf of Wack, I'm gonna break down the whole fucking case to him. Even though I know they know it, nigga, I'm gonna break down the whole case. Let me do me, pussy. Stop playing around. I ain't playing. All you supposed to do is watch the show, weirdo. Calling and threatening me, you gonna make me turn it up. Straight up. You calling and threatening me is gonna make me turn it up. I'm gonna break down the whole thing to them people. How Dash Network is a fraud and everything. Don't fuck around with me now. Let me do me now. I'm telling you. Think I'm playing. Nigga, I don't live by no street code, nigga. Fuck the street code. You hear me? I'm being honest with you now. Wack. I'm being honest, nigga. Have another motherfucker call me. Have another motherfucker call me, Wack. And think it's a game. You better be calling around making sure they don't call. Talking about my safety now. When I start talking about my safety, I'm willing to go to the extreme. I'm going to get on the phone with them and break the whole no jumper situation down. I'm going to break it down to them. How you kick Loose Cannon's leg. I'm going to send the clip. How you kick the leg. I'm going to send the whole fucking 2-hour audio when you called. I'm going to send the clip after when you went on Clubhouse and bragged about it. I'm going to send everything in a line form so that they ain't got to even do no research, Wack. Stop fucking around, man. Stop fucking around. Don't have nobody else call me again, Wack. I'm telling you. Think I'm playing, though. Think I'm playing? Let another motherfucker from California call me and threaten me. I'm gonna make sure, nigga. Yeah. Don't fuck around now, Wack. Get yourself together, man. You did it to yourself. You thought you was bigger than the program. You running around cussing R&B the fuck out. You thought you had it all figured out. You running around cussing R&B the fuck out. Come on, man. Straight up. Thought you was bigger than the program. Straight up. You hear me? Straight up. You hear me? I ain't worried about a soul, nigga. I ain't worried about a soul. I'll tell you that right now. I don't care about what they say the West Coast. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You tell the FBI what the West Coast do. I guarantee you what the FBI say. They gonna tell you what the fuck the West Coast do. When they want your ass to go to jail, they gonna send your ass to jail. Yeah. Tell the FBI that. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me. You hear me? I don't give a fuck, nigga. I fixed my life. They should have fixed their life when I fixed mine. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up. They should have fixed their life when I fixed mine, motherfucker. But we ain't playing. Play with me again though, Wack. You gonna have me do some shit I ain't never think I was gonna do, man. Straight up. And don't give a fuck. Nigga threatening me. Because I know well, y'all niggas talking that shit. Y'all don't want the shit y'all talking about. I know it. You know what I'm saying? My whole life. Jokers that did those type of threat shit and all that shit, when it don't go their way, they always said it was me. So I had to understand that shit don't work. It's all some old foo-fafi bullshit. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? It's all foo-fafi. Dudes be acting like they gonna do this and they gonna do that. And when it don't go their way, niggas is telling. You hear me? When it don't go their way, niggas is telling, man. That's just how it is. Everybody tough in the motherfucker. You know, but when it don't go their way, they are telling. Every time. You know, and then they make an excuse for it. Oh, man. Yeah, man, this happened to this person. No, nigga. I'm going to make sure I go first, nigga. I'm going to help you get where you need to go. You know? You done already sent threats, Wack. I got the threats on audio now. Don't play around. Let me do me. Watch the show. That's all you do, Wack. If you don't want to call in and talk no more, just watch the show, Wack. Don't have nobody fucking around calling me talking about they calling for Wack. Don't do it now, Wack. Telling you. Might call the motherfucking FBI on three-way. Straight up. Tell them, hold on. Let me make this three-way call. Let's get the feds on the line. You know what I'm saying? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You got to sit back and look at what you did to yourself. You did it to yourself, Wack. Straight up. He totally changed his whole demeanor since he hit your channel. Bingo. Yeah. That nigga know I ain't playing, and he know I'm smarter than him. That's the thing. He know I ain't playing and I'm smarter than him. Wack ain't smarter than me, nigga. You running around extorting shit, nigga. Fuck you think you smarter than me, nigga. And I'm a get money motherfucker. And I'm a grinder, nigga. You ain't no fucking grinder, Wack. You around here putting pressure on people for your money, nigga. I'm a fucking grinder, nigga. Shit. You upset how your life turned out, nigga. That's your fault, though, Wack. You made those decisions, man. Ain't nobody tell you to go that route. Ain't nobody tell you to do what you did. Ain't nobody tell you to live how you live, brother. You chose that route, nigga. Gotta stand on that. Shit. You hear me? I ain't playing no game. I ain't playing no games. Facts. RM, you said only loose state crimes have been unsealed on his paperwork. We already know. Wack all in that shit. Anybody with common sense know that. Shit. But Wack still running around the internet. You know, he miserable though. You know what I mean? He never think that I would be able to do it. And we got people listening. So that shit there, it done fucked his mental up. When he's always been able to go to Vlad, Adam, and academics and spin the narrative. But that shit ain't holding up. You know when Wack used to spin narratives, he would spin them and have them going, and then spin more. Man, that shit, every time he try to spin something, that shit die out that day. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? You hear me? Shit. You said when you guys actually find out who Loose Cannon is, y'all are gonna be mad. Why? Who the fuck gonna be mad about who Loose Cannon is? Nigga, we don't give a fuck about Loose Cannon or Wack 100. What the fuck is you talking about, dog? What the fuck is you talking about? Come on, man. We don't give a fuck about Loose Cannon or Wack 100. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, goddamn. Man, we don't care about Loose Cannon or Wack 100. Nigga, what is you talking about, though? Man, you better enjoy being over here, bro. For you be the fuck up out of here. You talking dumb. Straight up. Like, you talking dumb, man. Like, you tripping. You talking dumb. Like, man, you have no ability to tell anything over here, bro. Straight up, nigga. We running the show around here, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. Straight up. You tripping. Yeah, you tripping, bro. You in the wrong area. You know what I'm saying? You tripping. You tripping, bro. Just pay attention. I'm fucking the cat. You just hold the tail. You hear me? Trust me. I don't know if you home smoking weed, drinking, nigga. I don't smoke. I don't drink, nigga. So I don't pay attention to people that smoke and drink, nigga. I don't take no advice from people that smoke or drink, nigga. At all. And that's a fact. Nigga. My shit run on 93 around this motherfucker. You hear me? Yeah. Like, that weird shit, I don't be with that. I ain't with no weird shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why when people be sending me those weird ass niggas that be, you know, paying attention to my shit, but they be trying to run some shit, nigga. I don't pay attention to them niggas. Fuck you mean, nigga? That shit, I don't even need to be influenced by none of that shit them niggas is talking about at all. Facts. Nigga, I know the angle I'm going at. I've been going at this angle consistent every day. Every single day. I go at the same angle and I deliver this shit. I ain't paying attention to them weird ass niggas. Fuck out of here. They don't come around here talking about you when I figure out who Loose Cannon. What the fuck is this nigga talking about, nigga? I know what the fuck happened out there at No Jumper, nigga. Ain't nobody convincing me of nothing else, nigga. Ain't nobody, nigga. I seen that shit with my own eyes. Fuck you mean? Straight up. I ain't open. You tripping. You tripping, bro. Straight up. Oh man. That's it for you. You hear me? I got you. I know how to handle you. I got you. Don't worry about it. I like putting in my own work sometimes. Don't worry about it. One thing about me, I like putting in my own work. You hear me? I like putting in my own work, nigga. That's one thing about me. That's one thing I like to do, put in my own work. Hold up. Hold up. I like putting in my own work. You hear me? I like putting in my own work. give you a 24. I'm gonna give you a 24, nigga. I'm gonna give you a 24. I gave you a 24. You come back tomorrow talking dumb, nigga. We gonna airlift you. Straight the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? This ain't the place for you. We don't give a fuck about none of that goofy shit, nigga. Facts. Straight airlift you, nigga. You can watch from the bushes. You hear me? Straight airlift you. Eject. Gave you a 24. Sit back on that 24 and think about it. You come around here talking, nigga, know how to speak, nigga. All that shit, the hands, all that shit, nobody, all that goofy shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you talking dumb, nigga. You think you in here trying to spin the narrative. You talking about when niggas find out who loose cannon is. Nigga, go sit your goofy ass in the corner, nigga. Hold your book. Stand in the corner and hold your book, man. Stand in the corner. I said I'm going to put 3 books in your hand. I want you to stand in the corner and face the fucking corner. You got 3 books. 3 of them now. You hear me? Come around this motherfucker tomorrow talking dumb. You gonna be straight on the motherfucking first thing smoking. Nigga, ejection. Talking dumb. You talking about who loose cannon is. Nigga, we know who the fuck loose. We seen this nigga pistol whipping niggas out there. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You old goofy ass niggas, boy. We don't rock with that kind of shit around here, man. Straight up. I don't even understand why niggas start talking like that. We don't know who loose cannon is. Nigga, what the fuck? You wanted to be heard, huh? Oh, I got you. You wanted to be heard? You heard, then. We heard you. Yeah, motherfucker, sit there and you listen. That's all you can do now. Hold the book, sit in the corner, come around this motherfucker tomorrow talking dumb. We gonna airlift you. Straight up. You come back in the chat, have some respect around this motherfucker, nigga. You ain't spinning no narrative, nigga. Nobody, nigga. Ain't no way I've been paying attention to what the fuck going on. I'm breaking it down. You come here talking about we don't know who loose cannon is. Fuck is you talking about, dummy? Hey, talking about can't nobody see me. Nigga, you sound dumb, nigga. Straight up, nigga. You want to sound dumb, we going to treat you like you dumb. Straight up. Fucking crazy. Nigga talking dumb. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know how this motherfucker was a member. Somebody gifted him a membership or something? The fuck? Somebody gifted this nigga a membership? The fuck? He must got caught with the gift. Nigga around here talking and shit. Get your goofy ass out of here. Fucking noodle. I don't know what's wrong with this nigga. Talking about motherfucker, we don't know who loose cannon is. We all know who loose cannon is. He the one paralyzed Marciano. They pistol whipped Marciano. Him, Gloss, Gizzy. Fuck is you talking about? We don't know who he is, nigga. We know what the fuck we seen on the video, you dummy. Come over here and think you spinning something. Get your goofy ass the fuck up out of here, nigga. Sit in the corner, man. Straight up. I don't understand that. Hey, listen, man, I'm respectful to everybody, but don't come around with that dumb shit, man. Straight up. I got respect for everybody, man. People see that. Don't come around and think you manipulating, spinning some shit, nigga. Fuck you think I don't know what's going on? I'm the one delivering this shit, nigga. I'm the one delivering it. Fuck you think I don't know what's going on? Somebody I don't know who loose cannon is. Nigga, fuck loose cannon, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You ain't got no love for loose cannon or Wack 100, nigga. And that's a fact. Shit. Like, we got some love for them. We don't know who he is. So what? Fuck, nigga, we seen what we seen on video. That's what we going off of. Everybody seen it, nigga. And the same shit that Wack 100 got from GG, I got it, nigga. The fuck you mean? I got multiple videos of loose cannon stripping niggas and pulling the strap out. I just ain't put the shit up. Fuck this nigga talking about, dummy. Fuck wrong with you? Straight up. I got multiple fucking videos of loose cannon doing that shit. Think she ain't send me that shit? Fuck wrong with you? Say I don't know who he is. Fuck is wrong with the nigga? I got all the fucking videos. I just ain't put them up. Loose cannon stripping niggas ass naked in the house and shit. I got all that shit. Ain't no fucking actor, nigga. What you mean? Just cause he did some reality shit. Talking about he an actor. Nigga, that ain't no fucking actor, nigga. That nigga's a fucking extortionist and a robber too. Fuck you mean? Them niggas was extorting shit. Strazy. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man? Yeah. What the fuck wrong with niggas, man? You know, these motherfuckers is crazy, man. I know what it is, man. That shit crazy. Y'all know we breaking this shit down consistently. You know what I'm saying? One thing, motherfucker can't tell me anything about Wack 100 and Loose Cannon. I know their character for sure. You know what I'm saying? Enough people that told me that know them personally, motherfucker can't switch my view up on who the fuck they are. On Wack 100 or Loose Cannon. Nigga, I know what I'm dealing with. Nigga, straight up. You know what I mean? Come around here talking dumb. You talking about your niggas gonna be mad. Who the fuck gonna be mad? Nigga, I'm gonna be happy when motherfucker get justice for what the fuck happened out there, nigga. I'm thinking like that was my motherfucking grandpop or my dad or something, nigga. That shit was corny, nigga. Straight up. That shit was corny. Yeah, shit. That shit was straight corny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. You know, we get a goofy every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I like to, you know, be able to interact with the people. You know what I'm saying? We rock and shit. Don't come around here talking dumb, man. Motherfucker, y'all get to see another side of me and shit. Then y'all be like, oh, man, nah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You better understand, man. Man, listen, man. Listen, man. Respectfully, man. Respectfully. Yeah, respectfully, man. I told y'all, man. Respectfully, man. I rock with everybody rocking me. We don't come around here trying to spin a narrative. We on here putting hard body work. If we're going to talk about we don't know who Loose Cannon really is. He really an actor. Nigga, get your goofy ass the fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Share this video, man. And we gonna continue to grind non-stop. We going up. You hear me? Subscribers is moving, man. People locked in. You know? But the eject button gonna be crazy. You hear me? You hear me? Eject button gonna be crazy. I appreciate all y'all, man. You know, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. It's $3.99. I appreciate all y'all. If you want to go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. I appreciate y'all. If y'all want us to promote anything, sbgbtv@gmail.com. It's $40 a day. If you want to do it for 7 days, it's $200 for 7 days. Y'all know we go live sometimes twice a day. Well, most of the time, twice a day. And we back in the swing, locked and cocked. I appreciate all of y'all, man. And that's a fact. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.